on the platform where the wind is feeling cold, watching as the metal tracks start to turn to gold. The city is a distance that is slowly drifting by, underneath the reaches of a wide and open sky. I check my watch and look to see the signal on the line, hoping for the moment that your hand is touching mine. The crowd is a blur of a hurry and a rush, leaving me alone in the middle of a hush. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The train is just a shimmer in the distance of the haze, bringing me the comfort that has lasted all these days. I'm standing on the edge of the world that we have built, without a hint of sorrow or a hint of any guilt. Maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. The hum of the electricity is all I wanna hear, removing all the distance and removing all the fear. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The cafe is quiet in the afternoon heat. I'm watching people walking on the street. You're stirring sugar in your cup of tea. I'm happy that you're looking back at me. The sunlight filters through the tinted glass, watching the lazy hours slowly pass. I'm loving every moment that we share, without a single worry or a care. The apricot light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that is soon to unfold. The piano is playing a mellow little song, the place where I really feel I belong. We're talking about the dreams we want to make, wishing that the time would finally stop. You reach across to hold my hand in yours, opening up the hidden secret doors. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The melody's drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I just woke up from a really long nap. I see you're already busy in the kitchen, creating a vibe that is truly bitten. The smell of fresh coffee's filling the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. You're wearing my t-shirt, it looks so cute. I'm standing right here completely mute, eggs and some toast on a sunny morning. Your beauty is like a sudden warning. I can't believe that you're actually mine. Everything we do is perfectly fine. Let's stay in our pajamas all day long, writing the verses of our love song. I don't need to go out to have any fun. You are my moon and you are my sun. I'm in a tune while you flip the pancake. I'm wondering how many memories we'll make. The butter is melting just like in my heart. I never want us to be ever apart. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this slow motion to forever last. Forget about work and forget about stress. We're living a life that is truly a blast. Pass me the soup and give me a kiss. I never knew love could feel just like this. We're vibing so hard in this messy house, quiet and peaceful just like a mouse. The weekend is short but our love is so wide. I'm staying right here by your beautiful side. This brunch is the best meal I've had in years, wiping away all my worries and fears. I packed a little something in a wicker box, far away from all the city's heavy locks. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a star. I don't mind how long we drive or how far. The hills are looking green and the sky is so blue. The most beautiful morning because of you. a tiny little loving and a handwritten note. The birds are all singing a melody of joy, feeling like a happy and a lucky boy. Everything is moving in a golden light. Inside a picnic basket there's a secret or two, a simple celebration for the middle of you. Crisp and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you spread the blanket on the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. No need for a gallery or a fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day, underneath the hanging branches of the willow tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Every little bite and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the dragonflies go darting through the light, everything is feeling incredibly right. Fresh as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, unpacking the picnic basket of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. Searching each other in the back of the room, surrounded by the paper and the faint perfume of old books and the coffee in your thermos flask. This is the only thing that I'd ever ask. We're supposed to be studying for the big test, but I'm distracted by the way that you're dressed. You're biting your pen and your focus so deep, while the rest of the world is falling fast asleep. Whispering secrets so no one can hear. I'm loving the way that you're sitting so near. The sunlight is filtering through the high glass, watching the hours and the minutes just pass. You're the only story that I want to read, the only kind of person that I'll ever need. Yeah, it's a quiet kind of love that we share. I can feel the electricity in the dusty air. You drew a little heart on the edge of my page, and I felt like a bird escaping from a cage. I looked at your notes and I saw my own name. I guess we're both playing the very same game. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I don't really want to get up and go. Let's just stay in this world of ink and of light until the sun turns into a very starry night. Closing the books as the lights dim down, part of the town. The acoustic guitar is a soft, gentle hum, thinking about the person that you finally become. I'm holding your bag as we walk to the gate, feeling so lucky that I found such a mate. Life is a novel and you're my favorite part, writing every chapter right here in my heart.
You're sitting by the window in the dark. I'm watching how you leave a lasting mark. The city outside is calling for the sleep, but we've got a promise that we keep. I'm listening to the sound of how you breathe. It's all the safety that I'll ever need. I'm tracing the lines on your gentle hand, the best arrangement that I ever planned. It's like the universe is soft and kind. Whenever you are constantly on my mind, we're building up a fortress made of trust, turning away the anger and the dust. I'm feeling grounded by the way you stay through every single ending of the day. You whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. I'm laughing at the way you tell a joke, a fire that you finally clearly woke. Maybe we don't have all the right answers now, but we are making such a solemn vow to keep the kindness in our hearts alive, and watch the way our little dreams survive. The moonlight is reflecting on your face. I'm staying here inside our sacred space. You are the anchor in the storm of life, taking away the edges of the knife. We're waking up to something very new, the life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make. ice cubes are clinking inside of the glass. Watching the people and the bicycles pass. The terrace is warm and the breeze is so cool. I'm acting like a happy and love-struck fool. The straw has a little heart shape on the top. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. You're laughing at how I'm making a face in our favorite and quiet little place. This fizzy sensation is bubbling up like the green drink in my plastic cup. The piano is tinkling a refreshing tune under the light of the late afternoon. I love the way that you look in the sun, knowing for sure that you are the one. The drums are as light as a summer breeze, putting my racing heart right at ease. A tiny green leaf falls into your hair. There's a magic feeling in the April air. I reach out to brush it away from your brow. I'm feeling so brave and so lucky right now. Maybe we'll stay for another round of the sweetest joy that I've ever found. The world is so vivid and full of its flair, with the scent of the blossoms in the air. This sparkling moment is all that I need. Your love is the only thing I will heed. The guitar is rhythmic and feels so alive, the kind of affection that's gonna survive. I'll share my soda and I'll share my heart, right from the very and beautiful start. Spring is a flavor that's zesty and bright, reflected right here in your eyes like I used to wear a mask and a heavy stone face, trying to find a rhythm and a quiet, safe space. But with you, I can let the heavy curtains fall, because you're the one who loves the middle of it all. We're sitting on the porch as the sun goes down. The luckiest people in this quiet little town. The guitar is humming such a mellow, happy tune. Underneath the rising of the silver moon, no more whispers of a yesterday's lonely pain. Standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new. I'm finally only myself when I'm here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No need for the jewels or the heavy silver keys. Living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. just begun. Perfect, late enough, exactly as you are. Sailing down the path of a pure and honest joy. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. We're standing on the balcony so high, watching the colors wash across the sky. You're pouring out the last bit of the wine. I'm happy that you're finally fully mine. The music from the room is soft and low, a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm leaning into all the warmth you give. This is the only way I want to live. We're dancing to the last waltz of the day, watching the heavy clouds all drift away. The piano is singing a sweet and mellow line. I'm watching how you start to softly shine. It's like the world has paused just for a bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. I'm grateful for the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. I'm listening to the tone that I hold dear. We don't need words to tell us what to feel. The silence here is something that is real. A blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grow. The evening light is fading into blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. You are the anchor in the storm. Something very new, a life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single choice that we now
gets heavy and the wind begins to blow, and you got no place left for you to go. Just remember that my arms are open wide, with a million happy reasons kept inside. I'll pull the curtain shut and keep the cold away, finding all the private ways for us to stay. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. No more shivering within the winter rain, washing out the the echoes of every single pain. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream. I will be the home where you can always rest your head, remembering every loving word that we have ever said. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every violin and every horn that cries, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Safety is a gift I give to you. I love the way you lean against my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll sit beside the fire and we'll watch the glow, watching how our little garden starts to grow. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I've ever found. Weightless in the middle of the dark, residing in the comfort of a life that's finally right. Turning every shadow into something golden bright. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Hey, stepping out of the taxi into the night. The restaurant sign is a welcoming light. I'm leaning on you as we walk to the door. I've never felt this kind of elegance before. The waiter is leading us to a small table. I love you as much as I'm humanly able. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. A beautiful life that I finally afford. Drowning in the scent of your expensive cologne. A feeling of safety I've never once known. The way you pull out the chair for me is the sweetest thing that anyone could see. I'm vibing with the candle flickering bright. Everything is looking so perfectly right. You're the lyrics to my favorite new song. This is exactly where I should belong. We're ordering oysters and a bottle of white underneath the heavy and romantic light. You're telling me stories of when you were young,
sweetest words on the tip of your tongue. Maybe the room is a little bit loud, but I'm floating high on a dark purple cloud. The way you look at me over the rim makes all my old lonely memories dim. Sharing a dessert with one silver spoon underneath the light of the April moon. The taste of the cream is like a sweet dream, better than it usually and naturally seems. Let's walk for a while through the park nearby, underneath the vast and starry sky. Your sophisticated love that I seek, making my knees feel so very weak.
The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go. Walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today. Chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. Pedaling fast through the cool morning air. The wind is tossing my messy brown hair. I see you waiting by the old stone bridge, rising above the green grassy ridge. The sunlight is sparkling on the blue stream. Everything feels like a beautiful dream. You're wearing a hat with a yellow bow, making my happiness start to grow. We're cruising along the winding path, taking a warm and golden sunbath. The sound of your bell is a happy chime, having the best and most wonderful time. I'm matching my speed to the way you ride, feeling the power of the rising tide. The cherry blossoms are drifting down, the prettiest sight in this whole town. We're stopping to drink some cold lemon tea under the shade of a big willow tree. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead now, looking so cute and I don't know how. Maybe the road is a little bit long, but we're moving forward and staying strong. The way you encourage me to go on makes all my old tired feelings gone. Today is a journey I'll never forget, the most amazing adventure yet. The tires are humming a steady beat, making our weekend feel so complete. Let's race to the end of the flower field until the secrets of spring are revealed. You're the engine that drives my heart. I've loved you right from the very start. The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right, through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock. I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet
shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine. The wind is lifting up the edge of my skirt, but I'm not worried and I'm not even hurt. I'm pedaling fast just to keep up with you, under a sky that is brilliantly blue. The wheels are spinning a rhythmic song. I've wanted to do this for so very long. The electric piano is bright like the dew. Everything's sparkly and everything's new. We're riding through spring on a silver machine, the prettiest path that I'd ever seen. The acoustic guitar has a bouncy little ring, like all of the secrets the cherry trees bring. I'm laughing out loud as the world rushes by, feeling as light as a kite in the sky. I'm loving the way that you lead on the road, carrying all of my heavy heart load. We stopped at the bridge just to catch our breath. I love you to pieces and I love you to death. You handed me water and wiped off my brow. I'm living my happiest moment right now. Maybe the road has some bumps and some turns, but my heart is steady and my spirit just yearns to follow your tracks wherever they go, taking it easy and taking it slow. So let's keep on going till we see the park, before the whole world starts to get a bit dark. The piano is dancing like light on the stream, living my life in a beautiful dream. I'll stay right behind you and watch her brought back with everything good that I used to lack. The journey is sweet when I'm sharing with you in a bicycle life that is perfectly true.
tiny chord in two separate sides, finding the places where our spirit resides. Your head is tilted to the left of my space, watching the smile light up on your face. Frequencies matching in a delicate flow, sharing the secrets that only we know. The traffic is loud but the music is gold, turning the silver to something that's gold, turning the silver into something to hold, splitting the wire into two separate ends, connecting the souls of the best of all friends. Frequency matching in a delicate beat, making the busy city feel finely sweet. We don't need a speaker to fill up the room, just in a garden beginning to bloom. Tempo is steady, the bass is so deep, promises made are the ones that we keep. Walking the sidewalk while the neon turns on, singing the lyrics until the night is all gone. Every vibration is a link in the chain, washing away all the stress and the strain. Maybe the world is a symphony grand, but I prefer holding your hand in the sand, letting the melody dictate the way, bringing the beauty to the end of the day. Living the track that we chose on the fly, painted in colors of a midwinter sky. The world is a concert of noise and of light, but you are the center of my inner side. I'm listening closely to every soft note, reading the message that she secretly wrote, in the harmony built by the two of us here. I found the courage to conquer my fear.
To the highest floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The ice in my glass is crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting near. The city is spread like a velvet sheet, far away from the noise of the street. I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight underneath the stars and the neon. Sharing a plate and a little joke, watching the distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. Maybe the jazz is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever made. Crisp copper leaves on the sidewalk edge, watching the sun dip below the ledge. The saxophone sings with a brassy tone, reminding me that I'm never alone. Your scarf is the color of a harvest moon, humming the notes of a late afternoon tune. The air is refreshing and the wind is a friend, leading us toward the seasonal bend. Oh, autumn moon brass note in the cooling air. I'm breathing the love that we're meant to share. The colors are turning to a brilliant gold, like the best kind of story that's ever been told. It's a mellow transition to a season of rest, finding in you all the place for my best. We don't need the heat of the summer sun to know that the race that we're running is one. Is one. The tempo is steady and the rhythm is slow, watching the way that the garden starts to go into a slumber of a violet light. I'm holding you close in the chill of the night. Maybe the leaves will all fall to the ground, but I'm loving the silence that we have found. The brass is a warmth that I keep in my heart, never to fade and never to part. The leaves are dancing in a ribbon display, washing the worries of the summer away. The note is a promise of the days that we'll spend until the beginning turns into the end. I'll keep the grass in the depth of my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. In the glow of the harvest and the jazz of the street, I have found a reason that life is complete. We're folding paper into tiny wings, talking about all the simple things. The desk is covered in our scattered notes, while you were reading all your favorite quotes. I like the way you focus on the folds, creating all the magic that it holds. It's not a masterpiece, it's just for fun, but it feels like we've already won. planes are flying through the air with not a single worry or a care. I love to see you beaming at the flight, making everything feel so very bright. We're catching moments like we're catching light, keeping every memory very tight. The joy is in the way you look at me, living in a world that's wild and free. The windows open just a little wide, bringing the summer breeze to come inside. You offer me a smile that makes me stay, ignoring all the things I have to say. Nothing is complicated, we are fine, just tracing out the pattern of a line. I'm happy that you're sitting by my side with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. The room is filled with laughter and with grace. I find the comfort of a special place. You make the heavy world feel soft and small. Whenever I am here to hear you call, the planes have landed safely on the floor. I'm loving you a little bit more. The day is ending with a golden hue, and I'm so happy here, just being with you. The ice cream is melting on a summer day, watching all the gray clouds fade away. The park is filled with colors, bright and bold, a story of a sweetheart never getting old. You bought me a balloon of a cherry red, with all the funny things that you just said. The wind is whispering through the maple trees. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Everything is pink and everything is blue since the moment that I started loving you. The world is like a candy shop today. Underneath the bubblegum skies we go, watching how our happy little feelings grow. Sweet like a soda and bright as the sun, finding all the magic that has just begun. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the clouds. I love the way you hold my hand so tight. Everything is feeling incredibly right. We'll ride the carousel until we get dizzy. The rest of the world is just way too busy. I see the reflection of the cotton candy. Having a person like you is so handy. Every little giggle and every little look is my favorite chapter in a storybook. If the rain should fall, we'll just dance in the street, knowing that our love is so sugar sweet. No more bitter days and no more heavy night, as long as you are keeping my spirits so bright. Infinite and happy just like this, sailing through bubblegum skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above, vibrant and tender. The record spinning slowly with a crackle and a hum. I don't need to wonder where the future's gonna come. I'm looking at the choices that are laid out on the floor, and I don't feel the need to search for magic anymore. Every morning starts a battle, every evening brings a test, but I'm finding all my courage in the rhythm of your rest. It's a deliberate devotion, a steady kind of art, keeping every promise in the center of my heart. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm choosing you again within the silence of the night, turning every grayish thought to something pure and bright. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears, resting in the wisdom of our path. I love the way you understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, waking up to choose you once again.
step inside the door. I've seen you here 1,000 times before. You're looking for a seat near to the sun. I hope you stay until the day is done. I'm working up the nerve to say hello. The rhythm of my heart begins to flow. You're reading from a book with pages old, a story that is beautifully told. I wanna sit right there across from you and see the way you look in morning hue. The espresso smell is drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. We're finding common ground in simple things, like the happy little song the barista sings. I'm feeling like I've waited for this chance to start a conversation and a dance. You notice me and offer such a smile. I think I'll stay and chat for quite a while. We're talking about movies and the rain. It's nice to know we're sharing common terrain. Maybe it's the caffeine in the cup, or just the way that you are looking up. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. I like the way you talk about your day, the way you brush the tired thoughts away. I'm glad I took the time to come and speak. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. We're building up a rhythm in the shop, a happy little vibe that will not stop. I'm wanting to be here until the night. Everything is feeling perfectly bright.
Strings of small lights are hanging above, surrounded by friends and a whole lot of love. But I'm only looking for one specific pair of eyes that I know are waiting somewhere. I'm sipping my drink while I scan the room. The cherry trees are starting to bloom. I feel a soft tap on my shoulder tonight, and suddenly everything feels extra bright. Let's step away from the noise and the crowd. The music is playing a little too loud. I wanna hear what you're thinking about, without any worry or any more doubt. The air is crisp and the moon is so thin. I'm ready for our little life to begin. It's a slow groove that I'm sharing with you, making my favorite wishes come true. We're talking about the dreams that we have, dividing our secrets exactly in half. I noticed you're wearing that denim jacket. You're far too cool for all of this racket. Maybe the stars are just for us two. I'm finding my balance in everything you do. I'll be your rhythm if you'll be my song. I wanted to tell you this all along. The city lights are twinkling below. I'm loving
Staring at the ceiling with a sleepy grin, checking my phone to see if you're in. The little green light next to your name makes me feel like I'm winning a game. I'm typing a message then deleting it fast, thinking of jokes from the day that just passed. I just wanna say that I'm thinking of you, but I don't wanna seem like I'm rushing. If you wanna see you right now in your oversized hoodie, sharing a bag of some sweet little foodie, we can just lay on the couch and just chill, watching the world from my window so still. I love the way that you laugh at my jokes, the kind of affection that always provokes a feeling of warmth that I can't quite explain, like a soft sunny day after a long rain. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the sun, or just stay in bed until the day is done. The way that you talk about everything small makes me realize I'm having a ball. No need for a plan or a fancy hotel, I'm already caught in your beautiful spell. Just a couple of texts and a heart emoji is more than enough to make me feel cozy. So let's spend the weekend just doing nothing, building a bond and a whole lot of something. I'm totally down for whatever you want, even that cafe you like to go. Honey, you're the first thing I think of when I wake up, the sweetest addiction that's filling my cup. I'm so glad I found you in this lucky spring. Let's see what the rest of the day is gonna bring.
The terrace view is looking out so far. I'm wondering exactly where you are. The scent of jasmine's heavy in the breeze. I'm feeling completely and at total ease. I see your car turn on the corner street. My heart is skipping a syncopated beat. You're looking dapper in your linen coat, the kind of man of whom I'd always glowed. It's such a swinging kind of afternoon. I hope that we can stay here until June. I don't need diamonds or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're making rhythm out of clicking glass, watching the busy people as they pass. I'm snapping photos of your candid style. I've been waiting for you for a long while. You pour the wine with such a steady hand, the finest gentleman across the land. The piano hums a deep and woody tone. With you I'm never feeling all alone. Maybe the seasons change their colors fast, but I believe this feeling's gonna last. I'm writing poems on my soul for you. Everything you do is so fresh and new. The stars are popping through the hazy blue. I'm loving how you make me feel so new. No need for loud ass clubs or heavy bass when I can see the starlight on your face. We're building memories flowers in the cool night air, running my fingers through your perfect hair. I'm feeling lucky just to have you close. You're the one I'm wanting the absolute most.
Streaming through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The smell of the spring is in your hair. I'm breathing in the peace that's in the air. You are the sunlight that warms up my day, chasing all of my worries far away. It's a simple melody we play for two, just a quiet song for me and for you. I'm watching the way you breathe so deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. There's no hurry and there's no place to be, as long as you're right here next to me. I'm playing a soft tune on my guitar, thinking about how lucky we both are. The world is moving so fast outside, but in this room we have nothing to hide. Maybe the best things are always this still, like the quiet trees upon the green hill. We don't need a shout to let it be known that this is the sweetest love I've ever shown. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, being your person and being your man. The golden glow is fading on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. I'm so grateful for this afternoon rest, finding a home within your gentle breast. My heart is calm and my soul is free, because you chose to spend this day with me.
The clouds are looking like a giant bowl of cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. The air is tasting cool and incredibly sweet. finding all the magic on this quiet street. I see you looking up at the indigo sky with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. No heavy edges and no biting lines, everything is matching in our souls' designs. The world is like a candy shop today. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes. I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the colors blend and let the music play. I'll kiss the heady worries of the world all away. In this R&B sanctuary, everything is clear. I love the way I feel whenever you are near. Infinite and easy, just like this. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us. The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair, an urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm. In the middle of the city-centered calm, you share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling
Early morning rush, but we're taking it slow. Got nowhere special that we need to go. The steam from the mug is dancing in light. You're looking cozy in that oversized white. I don't need a reason to smile this wide. Just happy to have you here by my side. The city is waking up gray and cool, but our little world is turning to gold. It's the rhythm of your laugh in the air, playing with the strands of your messy hair. I'm perfectly fine with the way we sway, starting the rhythm of a brand new day. Everything's clear when you look at me, living in a moment that's wild and free. You're the melody I can't get out, removing every trace of my doubt. We're sharing a playlist, passing the phone, creating a vibe that's truly our own. You tap on the table, I follow the beat, turning this kitchen into a retreat. Maybe it's small, but it's all that I need, planting the roots of a beautiful seed. I'm holding the present, keeping it tight. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. It's the simple things that make us feel grand, reaching out to hold on to your hand. I love how you're humming a tune so low, giving me a piece that I've come to know. We're building a story one day at a time. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's keep the energy soft and high under the watch of this bright blue sky.
watching the herbs as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand. The gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful dance. I'm lucky to witness the kindness you share with everything living under our care. Maybe the world is a wilderness wide, but here is a place where we both can hide. We're building a beauty that stays in the light, keeping our future so warm and so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know, watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold, a story of love that will never get old. I'm scribbling notes in the yellow book, trying to capture the way that you look. The cafe is busy, but we're on our own, in a corner where seeds of our future are sown. The ink is still wet on the page that I write. I'm dreaming of us in the soft morning light. No need for a hurry, no need for the rush, just enjoying the quiet and the golden hush. My yellow notebook is filled with your name. Nothing will ever quite feel like the same. I love how you doodle on napkins of white. Everything feels so incredibly bright. We're building a story that's honest and true, finding all of my happiness here in you. The melody flows like a river of grace, finding the comfort in this little place. You ask what I'm writing, and I start to blush. I'm feeling a little bit like in a rush to tell you the secrets I keep in my heart. But I'm enjoying the way that we start. Maybe the future is clouded in haze, but I'm happy to spend all these beautiful days walking beside you and holding your hand in this quiet and peaceful and wonderful land. The pages are turning with every new you say. They brighten the path for the rest of the day. Everything is steady and so very kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm ready to start on a brand new page, stepping together upon a new stage.
We're waiting for the signal to change, it's you. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. Your sneakers are scuffed, but you wear them so well. Under a sweet and a magical spell. The crosswalk is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. The slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that your shadow will trace, loving the glow on your beautiful face. The sub bass is pulsing like my very heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. I'm living a dream that is finally real, just letting you know how I truly feel. The shops are all closed and the lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green, the prettiest sight that I've ever once seen. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The scent paths are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are.
I bought a new dress with a floral print. It has a beautiful and a soft green tint. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I'm meeting you in front of the station, feeling a lot of sweet anticipation. The wind is playing with my pleated skirt. I hope my heart doesn't end up getting hurt. I'm walking to you with a fluttering heart, ready for a brand new season to start. The electric piano is humming a tune under the light of the late afternoon. I see you waving from across the street, the only person that I want to meet. Everything's blooming and everything's bright. You're making my whole world feel so light. You tell me I look pretty in this dress, and I must say I'm feeling like a princess. You take my hand and you lead the way into the magic of this beautiful day. Maybe the winter was just a long sleep. Now I have a promise that I wanna keep. We're writing a story on the spring grass, watching the clouds and the airplanes pass. I'm falling for you in a whole new way. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The scent of the season is in your hug. I'm feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your song. This is the place where I truly belong. My heart is dancing in the warm spring air. I'm so lucky that you're always there.
No alarms today, we're sleeping in late. The weekend is here and it feels so great. The spring rain is tapping on the roof above. Everything is perfect when I'm with my love. I'm making some toast while you're still in bed, thinking about all the sweet things you said. The house smells like butter and fresh brewed tea. This is the life that was meant for me. Let's just stay and watch some more movies. Everything about you always soothes me. The world can wait while we're hiding away, making the most of this lazy spring day. I love the way you lean against my shoulder. I love you even more as we get older. This cozy feeling is my favorite thing, the best kind of joy that a season can bring. Ooh, yeah. Your feet are tucked under the warm blanket pile. I haven't seen you rest like this for a while. I love your messy morning hair and bare face. You're the only one who can fill this space. We don't need a plan or a place to go. Let's just let the Sunday feelings flow. The rain has stopped and the sky is turning blue. There's nothing better than relaxing with you. Let's just keep this peace in a little home. No matter where in the world we might roam. The spring garden is waking up outside, but I'm happy right here by your side. I'll hold you close through the afternoon nap. Feeling so lucky to have you in my lap. You're the calm in the middle of my storm, keeping my heart so incredibly warm.
The needle drops into the groove of black, watching the years that we won't get back. The crackle is music to my tired ears, drowning the echoes of the ancient fears. The scent of the cover is aged and dry, under the reach of the deep velvet sky. turntable spins in a steady ring, learning the song that the needles sing. I don't need the modern or the newest beat. When the warmth of the vintage feels complete, maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Oh, vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, setting the mood of the evening down. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of the sound we hear, dissolving the distance and the sudden fear. The city is blinking like a necklace of gems, flowers leaning on their slender stems. I'm walking home in the middle of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. Your hand is a promise in the palm of my own, feeling the comfort of the seeds we have sown. The rhythm is steady and the tempo is low, watching the beauty of the city life grow. City light waltz in the heart of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. The pulse of the traffic is a steady refrain, washing away all the sorrow and pain. We're moving together in a sea of the gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you walk, finding the meaning in the way that we talk. The way that we talk. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building our life on the solid state land. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm enjoying the words that we say. Let the world change in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. City light waltz in the heart of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. The pulse of the traffic is a steady refrain, washing away all the sorrow and pain. We're moving together in a sea of the gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you walk, turning around in front of the glass, watching the shadows of the white clouds pass. This shade of green looks like the new leaves. I'm wearing my heart on these ruffled up sleeves. You're sitting on the bed with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of my soul in your eyes. The window is open to the jasmine and pine. I'm so glad to know that your spirit is mine. I'm vibing with you in this soft afternoon, feeling the pull of a romantic tune. It's not about fashion or the brands that I wear, but the way that you're always being right there. You're telling me I look like a painting in bloom, dispelling the last of the winterly gloom. I'm falling for you in the lavender light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'm fixing the belt with a little bit of lace, captivated by the look on your face. You reached out slowly just to touch my hand. The most perfect timing in the whole wide land. Maybe the trends will all fade away soon, but we'll still be dancing under the moon. No need for a runway or a flashing red light, as long as I'm holding your heart really tight. Oh, let's walk to the park and show off this new look, like a secret chapter from a vintage style book. I'll be the girl who keeps you inspired by a love that is honest and never gets tired. Every flower that opens is a gift from the start, planted right here in the middle of my heart. I'm so lucky that I get to dress up for you, making my beautiful dreams come naturally true.
The sunlight is peeking through the window blind, waking me up with a soft and golden glow. I reach for my phone to see if you're awake. Your good morning text is all I need to know. I'm humming a song while I make my coffee. Everything feels lighter than it used to be. I used to sleep in and waste the whole day, but now I wanna see you right away. This April morning feels like a sweet dream. We're the perfect match, a winning team. I love the way you call my name so sweet. You're the person I was destined to meet. Let's go for a drive with the windows down, away from the noise in the busy town. My heart is full and it's all thanks to you. In this bright season, everything is new. I saw a yellow butterfly in the park. It reminded me of the dress you wore last week. I find myself try to work as you I see. Is it okay to be this happy every day? I never knew love could feel this way. No more lonely nights or feeling blue. Now my world is painted in a brighter hue. The air is fresh and the grass is getting green. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'll hold you close when the evening gets cold. A love story that will never grow old. Let's walk together through the field of green. The happiest couple that's ever been seen. Every second with you is a gift I treasure. Loving you brings me so much pleasure. The steam from the mug is rising so slow. The morning is warm in this soft amber glow. You're reading your book in the chair by the glass, watching the people just start as they pass. I love how you focus when you turn the page. We're feeling content at this point in this stage. No need for the chaos or noise of the town. I'm never gonna let my guard ever down. This quiet routine is the best part of life, cutting through worry just like a sharp knife. I'm loving the way that you hum to the beat, making the day feel so calm and complete. We're sharing the space with a comfortable silence, ignoring the urge for the modern day violence. It's peaceful to be here with you in the light. Everything feels like it's perfectly right. The sunlight is hitting the side of your face. I'm finding my home in this beautiful place. You look up and smile and I melt in the chair. So glad that I have you and you're always there. Maybe we'll stay here until the sun sets, creating a memory with zero regrets. It's all of the small things that add to the sun, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I love how we drift in this lazy routine, the prettiest picture that I've ever seen. Your patience is kind and it heals up my soul, helping the fractured pieces stay whole. We don't need a reason to stay in our nest, taking a break and enjoying the rest. I'm thankful for moments that stay Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task feels like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute. Everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy five-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. The checkout line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all. Watching the shadows on the brick wall, I'll cook you something that you'll love. Blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of.
The shadow of the leaves is on the floor. I'm leaning back against the wooden door. A record spinning with a dusty crack. There's nothing in this world I really lack. I'm watching how the dust motes dance in light. Everything is looking soft and bright. You're humming along to a brassy tone in a kingdom that we call our very own. The swing in my heart is a gentle thing. I'm feeling every pulse that you bring. The way you look while reading on the rug. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug. No need for heavy drums or a loud parade. Just the quiet memories that we've made. It's a cool and a classic kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking up and giving me a wink. I'm much more lucky than I ever think. Maybe the secret's in the minor chord, a feeling that I never could afford until you walked into my lonely room, making all the hidden flowers bloom. The sunlight's fading to a golden hue. I'm getting lost inside the depth of you. I'm resting my heavy head upon your knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This afternoon is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
Tuesday morning. No loud alarms, no sudden warning. Just the sound of you breathing next to me. Simple and calm as it's meant to be. I don't need to go to a fancy place, as long as I can look at your pretty face. The sunlight is dancing on the wooden floor, and I find myself loving you more and more. This is my favorite part of the day, watching the world just drift away. You're like a melody stuck in my head, soft as the pillows on a messy bed. I'm vibing with you in this quiet room. Flowers in my heart start to finally bloom. Yeah, it's a feeling I can't quite explain, like a cooling mist after the heavy rain. We're sharing a bagel and a half full cup, talking about things that we just made up. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle when you laugh and give me that little twinkle. Maybe we're just lucky, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad I didn't show up late to the very first time that we ever met. A memory I'm never gonna forget. Everything is easy when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the rhythm that keeps me in line, making me feel like I'm doing just fine. So let's just stay here and keep it low-key, just you and the music and a little bit of me. The best kind of life is the sweet routine, the prettiest thing that I've ever seen. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean. The prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack. I've got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. This is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene, where nothing big happens but everything's right, in the softest glow of the fading light. Let's carry the basket back to our place, with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing. baskets full of green and morning dew. Walking down the stall in search of you. The vendor laughs at our indecisive state, choosing which tomato fits the plate. The smell of basil and the fresh cut red, catching all the colors of the open sky. Your fingers trace the skin of every peach, staying right within my steady reach. Market rows are bright with seasonal light. We're building up a meal to make tonight. Everything is fresh and everything is kind, just like the little things you always find. Choosing what to cook for a Saturday treat, watching how the rhythm of the city is sweet. We're filling up our bags with hope and care, finding all the bounty that we're meant to share. The crowd is bustling but we're drifting slow, watching how the local flavors grow. You picked a bouquet of the wildflowers blue. I'm perfectly happy just walking with you, just walking with you. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I don't feel a hint of a modern strain. The earth is generous and the sun is high, under the reach of a crystalline sky. Heading back home with the treasures we bought, grateful for the lesson that the weekend taught. Every bite we take will taste like our love, guided by the stillness of the blue above. I'll cook for you until the stars appear, knowing that the future is finally clear. In the taste of the season and the life we planned, I found the happiness I finally understand.
The petals drift upon the evening wind, a brand new chapter that we have pinned. The piano chords are ringing in the hall. We're waiting for the winter's final fall. You point toward the stars above the park, shining their brightness even in the dark. I'm feeling so alive inside this song, knowing exactly where we both belong. Oh, it's a melodic sway of golden light, keeping us cozy through the rest of night. The jazz is flowing steady in my core, loving you more than I have done before. It's simple and it's honest in its way, chasing the shadows of the past away. I'm grateful for the path that led us here, knowing the future's gonna be so clear. We stopped to talk about the coming days, finding the truth within the sunset haze. I love how you lean into the melody, making the world a better place to be. Maybe it's lucky that we found this zone, a quiet place that we can call our own. Writing verses in the cooling air, without a burden or a single care. This music is the language that we speak, making the strongest clouds are drifting in a blanket of gray, watching the rhythm of a slow-moving day. The room is a haven from the rush of the street, where the silence and comfort are finally sweet. You're curled by the window with a book on your chest, finding the time for a moment of rest. The light is a whisper on the wooden floor, making me wanna stay here even more. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep in the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. The rain is a tapping on the glass in a row, watching the rhythm of the way that we go. I don't have to speak to tell you the truth, living the best of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I'm perfectly willing to harbor or hide. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly happy in this quiet space. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep in the promise of feelings. They're steady and deep.
Squeezing some oranges for our glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. You're stretching out with a sleepy yawn in the very first light of the golden dawn. The electric piano sounds so bright and clear, the only melody I want to hear. I'm setting the table with a lot of care, feeling the freshness in the kitchen air. You're the vitamin that starts my day, chasing all the heavy clouds far away. I love the way you take a morning sip with a little bit of juice upon your lip. It's a healthy and a very zesty love, blessed by the clear blue sky above. I'll be the energy that keeps you strong, the place where you will always belong. The taste where you will always belong. The toast is popping with a happy sound, the best morning vibe that I've ever found. spreading the jam with a tiny spoon, humming a sweet and a cheerful tune. Maybe the day will be busy and long, but I'll be carry this feeling along. I'm finding my strength in your quiet gaze through all of the city's complex maze. Kitchen is filled with a citrus glow, taking the start of the morning so slow. I'll be the one to prepare your plate, making sure that you're never late. You're the refreshment that my soul requires, the only spark that fuels my inner fire. So drink up the sun and the morning light, everything is looking so incredibly bright. I spread the checkered blanket on the ground while looking at the beauty we have found. You're peeling oranges with such a care, with flower petals landing in your hair. The sandwiches are simple but they're fine, especially when I get to call you mine. I love the way you squint against the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. We're laying back to watch the clouds go by underneath the giant open sky. I feel the static jumping through my hand, the luckiest person in this entire land. Your laughter is the only song I need, planting such a happy little seed. This moment is a picture in my head, painting all my lonely days with red. You're humming something that I've never heard, as graceful as a tiny little bird. I close my eyes and listen to your voice, making you my only ever choice. The breeze is cool and smelling like the spring. I'm wondering what tomorrow's gonna bring, but right now I am perfectly content, knowing that this love is heaven sent. I'll build a house of memories with you, making sure that all your dreams come true. The grass is soft and tickling our skin as we let the better days begin. The world can keep its busy rushing pace while we are lost in this amazing space. I'm giving you the best of who I am, following the rhythm of your plan. Kneeling down in the dark brown soil, a little bit of work and a little bit of toil, planting some seeds in a neat little row, waiting for the green starts to finally grow. You're helping me out with the watering can. I'm so glad that you're my favorite man. The dirt on your nose makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in a busy crowd. Everything's blooming in our little yard. Falling for you wasn't even that hard. The melody is warm like the morning sun. I feel like our story has only begun. You're the bright petal in a field of gray, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a
bees are buzzing around the gate. I'm so happy that we didn't wait to build this home and to make it ours, surrounded by the scent of the April flowers. Maybe it's simple or a little bit small, but I wouldn't trade this for nothing at all. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The guitar is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, no matter where we go or how very far. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this life, cutting through the boredom like a shiny knife.
The sunlight hits the wooden kitchen floor. I'm watching you walk through the open door. The kettle whistle starts a gentle tune. It's already the middle of the noon. We've got no emails sitting on the phone. Just happy to be sitting here alone. You're wearing my old sweater, feeling soft, with all the heavy worries held aloft. I love the way the steam begins to rise, reflecting in your happy morning eyes. We're sipping on the coffee, black and sweet. This moment makes my life feel so complete. I'm looking at the way you stir your cup, loving every time you look on up. We've got the kind of peace that stays inside, with nothing that we ever have to hide. You tell me of a dream you had last night, about a future shining very bright. I'm listening to every word you say, hoping that it happens every day. Maybe it's a simple kind of love, guided by the quiet stars above. We're building up a foundation of grace, living in this calm and steady place. Your heartbeat is the rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now. I'm keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might, until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light. The wipers are moving in time with the song, where all of our feelings and rhythm belong. The glass is all foggy and blurry and dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. We're parked by the river and watching the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a cabin that's cozy and sweet. I'll drive you to anywhere you want to go, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. You are the anchor that keeps me so grounded. By all of your kindness I'm simply astounded. The guitar is plucking a gentle old string, making me wanna just stand up and sing. I'm deeply in love with the life that we share, brought by the magic of you being there. You lean back the seat and you close your tired eyes under the gray of the afternoon skies. I'm watching your face in the dashboard light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the road is a long and winding way, but I'll be right here at the end of the day. We're finding our balance in every turn, with so many lessons for us both to learn. The traffic is moving, but we're staying still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. I'll give you my loyalty, give you my best, putting my weary old worries to rest. The piano is fading like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
I'm looking out the window at a fluffy view, thinking about the day that I first met you. The world is looking soft as a giant pillow, swaying in the wind like a silver willow. Everything is mine, everything is muffled, and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. I'm floating on a feeling that is so brand new. The center of my universe is only you. No heavy edges and no biting lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, drifting on cotton candy clouds tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Weightless and eternal, as happy as can be, a sanctuary made for only you and me. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the heart. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes, I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. Every little pulse and every little breath is escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. If we start to fall back to the solid ground, I'll hold on to the treasure that I finally found, pure as the morning and steady every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home. The glass is cold against the dark of night. Inside the greenhouse there is hidden light. The ferns are breathing in the humid air. I find the solace that we're meant to share. The rain is drumming on the metal frame. I'm whispering softly your gentle name. The soil is rich and the life is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. Late night greenhouse in the middle of the rain, washing the remnants of the daily pain. The leaves are turning to the softest scream, finding the beauty in the world unseen. We don't need the noise of the city street. With every heartbeat that makes us complete, I'm leaning into the quiet of the room, watching the spirit of the season bloom. The steam is rising from the heated ground, the only rhythm that I've truly found. You're holding the light of a tiny lamp, ignoring the chill and the midnight damp. Maybe the winter is biting at the door, but I'm finding the peace that I'm looking for. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that you're finally mine. Late night greenhouse in the middle of the rain, washing the remnants of the daily pain. The leaves are turning to the softest green, finding the beauty in the world unseen. We don't need the noise of the city street. With every heartbeat that makes us complete, I'm leaning into the quiet of the room, watching the spirit of the season bloom. The sky turned a soft and pearly gray in the middle of our sunny day. A sudden drop hit on my button nose, watering the garden and the rose. We're running for the shelter of the eaves, the sound of water hidden on the leaves. I'm shivering a little from the cold, until I feel your arms begin to fold. The smell of wet earth is in the air. I'm looking beauty that I didn't quite expect. Your thumb is wiping water from my eye underneath the heavy leaking sky. Maybe the rain is a blessing in disguise. I can see the magic in your eyes. I don't mind the soaking of my shoes when I have nothing left for me to lose. The sun is peeking out behind the wall. I'm waiting for the rainbow to call. We're walking through the puddles hand in hand, exploring this newly washed and shiny land. Your warmth is like a heater to my soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. Let's go and grab a hot and sweet latte to finish off this rainy, lovely day. The tulips are nodding their heads in the breeze. I'm feeling the hum of the busy bees. You're picking a flower to put in my hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. The sky is a canvas, a lighting of blue. I'm finding the meaning in all that you do. We're walking along where the river is wide, with nowhere to go and with nowhere to hide. This is our springtime serenade today, watching the colors in such a nice way. I'm dancing along to the rhythm you start. You're holding the key to the lock of my heart. It isn't a song that the radio plays, but it's keeping me warm through all of my days. I'm glad that we chose to be here right now, making a promise and making a vow. We're stopping for gelato, the strawberry kind. You're truly the sweetest that I'll ever find. We're sharing a spoon and we're laughing a lot. I'm cherishing every moment we've got. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. The serenade lingers in the cool evening air. I'm loving the fact that we're truly a pair. The stars are beginning to peek through the haze. I'm walking with you through the rest of my days. Everything's perfect, everything's clear. I'm so happy that you are always so near. Let's keep on singing until the day ends. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend.
We're walking home beneath the cherry trees, the petals floating on the gentle breeze. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The city noise is fading through the dark. We found a quiet corner in the park. I love the way you look at me tonight, under the glow of every melody that brings out every happy side of me. We're dancing slowly on the concrete floor. I'm really wanting just a little more. The rhythm feels so natural and true. I'm falling deeper just because of you. I'm holding on to every word you say. It makes the tension slowly melt away. The simple laughter is the greatest gift, giving my heavy heart a brand new lift. Maybe we're just beginning to explore the joy that we have never known before. We're writing stories that are ours to keep, while all the city is just falling asleep. I love the way we're moving in this space, finding our rhythm at our own pace. The night is perfect with your hand in mine. I'm happy watching how you softly shine. We're caught in something that feels so divine, crossing the borders of a blurry line. It's like a dream I never want to lose. You're the only person that I always choose.
The traffic light is flashing a bright green, the busiest street that I've ever seen. I'm standing on the edge of the white line, waiting for a cosmic and lucky sign. Suddenly I see you on the other side, nowhere for this happy heart to hide. The crowd is moving in a steady flow, while the spring afternoon begins to glow. Meeting in the middle of the painted road, lightening my heavy and daily load. The bass is walking with a funky stride, with you right here by my side. It's an urban rhythm and a city beat, making our accidental date so sweet. I'm captured by the way you wave your hand in this concrete and beautiful land. The piano is trilling a playful run. Our little afternoon has just begun. We're stopping for a second in the rush, feeling the warmth of a sudden blush. Maybe the pavement is a dance floor tonight, under the glow of the pale street light. We're weaving through the suits and the bags, with a joy that never ever sags. Now we're walking together to the park, before the sky turns a velvety dark. The breeze is shaking all the glass and steel, but your gentle touch is the only thing real. I'll find you in the crowd every single day, in this magical and urban way. Able is the timing of our two hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
lights reflecting on the glass, watching the busy taxis pass. You look so chic in that jacket gray, ready to seize the end of the day. We step into the crowded street, moving our bodies to the beat. People around us start to blur with just a simple touch and stir. Oh, you're the glow in the concrete maze, turning my nights into a haze. We're catching vibes in the downtown air, with no more burden left to bear. Every rhythm matches our pace, lost in the rhythm of this place. You're looking fine, you're looking cool, breaking every single social. Find a spot to grab a drink. You look at me and give a wink. The bass is low, the mood is set. The night I never will forget. The city hums a song of love, with constellations up above. We're just two souls in a fast machine, living a life that's fresh and clean. I'm feeling synced with your sweet flow, having a rhythm we both know. Let's keep the energy on high, under this electric indigo sky. The pulse within the beat, turning the bitter into sweet. Everything feels so vibrant here, with you right by me, standing near here. I'm staring at the little bubbles on the screen, waiting for the words that I haven't seen. You're taking 5 minutes to reply today, and I'm struggling with what I should say. My heart does a flip when the phone pings. I'm obsessed with all the joy that it brings. Just a simple hey or a yellow heart is enough to make my whole engine start. I'm checking my notifications every second. My feelings for you are a beautiful wreck. I can't stop smiling at my lit up face. I'm moving at such a crazy fast pace. Tell me what you're doing and where you are. I'll come and find you no matter how far. Our chat log is longer than a thick book. I'm totally caught on your shiny hood. I sent you a meme that I thought was funny. You're the only one who calls me honey. I don't wanna act like I'm playing a game. I just wanna keep on shouting your name. Maybe I'm being a little too much, but I'm craving your digital touch. Send me a photo of your lunch or your cat. I really wanna talk about this and that. Don't keep me waiting for too long, babe. You're the only person I wanna save in my favorites and in my real life. Cutting through my boredom like a knife. Your typing speed is the rhythm I love. You're a literal gift from heaven above. Keep the blue light shining on my bed. You're the only thought inside of my head.
boots and I'm feeling so neat. You're waiting for me by the park's entrance gate. I'm glad that we're here and we're never too late. The melody's soft like a whisper of spring. I'm loving the happiness that you can bring. You offer your arm and I take it with ease. Walking along while we feel the cool breeze. Oh, we're dancing a waltz in the park by the trees, catching the scent of the flowers with ease. It's a light-hearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the blossoms is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. Maybe the season is what makes it feel clear. The warmth of the sunlight is finally here. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are truly, finally free. The music is playing a song just for two. I'm finding my joy in the presence of you. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in core. Loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of day, finding the light in the words we can say.
The steam is rising from your ceramic much. I'm feeling so incredibly warm and snug. The kitchen's filled with such a nutty scent. Every second here is time well spent. You're wearing my old hoodie for a bit. I have to say you're looking great in it. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor, making me wanna love you even more. You're the caffeine running through my vein, the perfect remedy for any rain. I love the way you take a tiny sip with a little bit of foam upon your lip. We're starting out the day with so much light. Everything we have is feeling right. I'm falling for the quiet way you talk before we head out for our morning walk. The radio is playing something low. We're taking everything so nice and slow. I watch the way you stir the golden brown. The prettiest girl in this entire town. Maybe the world is rushing just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any sugar in my tea when you are sitting right here next to me. This morning is a gift that we can keep while all the other people are asleep. I'm writing down our story in the air, finding so much beauty everywhere. The day is open like a fresh new page. coming of a very happy age. I'm grateful for the coffee in your heart as a brand new lucky day begins to start. We're pushing the curtain down the quietest style. I'm making you laugh with a goofy little smile. Picking out snacks and the fruit for the week. The simple kind of comfort that I always see. You're checking the dates on the milk and the bread. Thinking of all of the things to be fed. I'm just watching the way that you handle the chore. Making me love you a whole lot more. I wanna do this every weekend with you. Finding the joy in the things that we do. The light in the story is so bright and so clear. But the only thing glowing is having you near. We'll go back home and we'll cook up a feast. Away from the world and the noise it leaves. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me. The best kind of life that I ever did see. We're arguing softly about which tea to buy. With a little bit of a spark in your eye, I'll give in and put your favorite choice in. Because seeing you happy is always a win. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a party or a crowded old room. Just you and the flowers starting to bloom. Let's pack up the bags and just head to the car. I don't need to travel or go very far to feel like I'm living the best kind of life. Away from the worry and away from the strife. You're my favorite partner and my favorite song. Right here in the kitchen is where we belong. The spring is a gift and you are the prize. I can see the whole future right there in your eyes. Walking through the park beneath the cherry trees, letting out a sigh while catching every breeze. You're looking at the sky and pointing at a bird. It's the sweetest silent moment that I've heard. The coffee in my hand is getting cold so fast. I'm hoping that these minutes really gonna last. You turn to me and ask if I have got a plan. I'm just happy walking with you, holding my hand. Oh, it's the way the colors paint our afternoon. Everything is blooming underneath the moon. You sway into the music playing in your head. I'm listening to every single word you said. It's not a complicated kind of love we share. Just breathing in the magic of the spring air. I'm sliding into comfort when you're standing near, making all the worries just disappear. We stopped to take a photo by the wooden fence. The joy is rising up is feeling so immense. You're checking if the angle makes us look so fine. I'm just focused on the fact that you are mine. Maybe we don't need a rush to find the place. I'm perfectly content with this slow pace. We're painting every memory in shades of gold. A story that's still waiting to be told. This season has a way of making us feel new. I'm finding every reason to be close to you. The rhythm of our footsteps, it's a perfect line. It's beautiful to think that our stars align. I'm catching all the laughter that you toss my way, wishing that the sun would linger for the day. You're everything I wanted in a quiet dream, walking by the edges of the silver stream. I see you walking from the subway gate. The way you smile was worth the 30-minute wait. Your yellow cardigan fits the season so well. There's a sweet story in the air, I can tell. I used to think that spring was just a day, but now I know it's how you make me feel of late. Every step we take on this petal-covered street makes my heart skip a very specific beat. Suddenly the world is painted in your glow. I finally found a rhythm that is nice and slow. No more hiding how I'm falling for your grace. Everything is perfect when I see your face. We don't need a map to find where we should go, as long as I can feel your hand and let it show. You're the only reason why I love the sun. Our little journey has only just begun. The coffee's getting cold, but I don't really mind. A better conversation would be hard to find. You're talking about the books you read last night, and in your eyes I see the softest light. Time feels like it's pausing just for us two, in this garden where everything feels brand new. Start to grow, just to hear the secrets that only we know. Now I'm certain that my heart belongs to you, in every single shade of pink and baby blue. Life is better with your laughter in my ear. I'm so grateful that I have you standing here. Let's keep walking till the stars begin to peak, finding all the magic that we used to seek. You're the melody that I've been waiting for. I couldn't ask for a single
is so heavy and green, the prettiest morning that I've ever seen. I'm swinging my bag as we walk down the lane. Forget all the cold and the winter and rain. You're looking at me with a look in your eye that makes me feel like I'm touching the sky. Step by step, we are finding our way through the soft light of a warm April day. I'm loving the sound of your shoes on the path, sharing a joke and a long heavy laugh. The paddles are falling like snow on our hair. There's so much affection in all of the air. I'm walking on clouds and I'm walking with you, finding a love that is honest and true. We stop for a second to buy an ice cream, living inside of a colorful dream. Your thumb wipes the drip from the side of my lip. I'm feeling the spark of our deep fellowship. Maybe the spring is a promise we keep, even when all of the world is asleep. I'm waking up now to the joy in your heart, knowing we'll never be drifting apart. The sun is a kiss on the back of my neck, keeping my lonely old feelings in check. Your arm around me is all that I want, better than any expensive restaurant. Let's keep on walking until the day ends. Best of all lovers and best of all friends, a floral pattern memory made for us two. I'm perfectly happy just being with you. Spread a little sweetness on the toast. You're the person that I brag about the most. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm humming as I pour the orange juice, letting all my heavy worries finally loose. You're coming down the stairs with messy hair, spreading all that morning magic everywhere. This flavor of our life is sweet and gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm loving how you look across the table, keeping my wobbly heart so very stable. No need for fancy pearls or expensive wine when I can simply call your heart mine. It's a sticky kind of love that's gonna stay, making me feel special in every single way. The sunlight's dancing on the silver spoon. I hope that we can stay like this until noon. You're laughing at the way I eat my fruit. I think the way you tease me is so cute. Maybe we should cancel all our plans, just sit here holding on to each other's hands. The world can wait outside the kitchen door, while I keep asking you for a little bit more. Your kiss is sweeter than the syrup on the plate. I'm realizing that this must be our fate. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your arms, protected from the world and all its harms. Every morning is a brand new recipe for at ease. The laundry's spinning, but I don't really care, because I see you sitting in that wooden chair. I love the way you're reading your favorite book, giving me that secret and silly little look. The tea is getting cold on the side of the bed, but I've got all these happy thoughts in my head, slowly drifting in this golden light. Everything we do is feeling so right. You're the quiet rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. I'm just vibing with the way you breathe, a magic kind of comfort I won't ever leave. No need for words or a complicated plan. I'm just happy being your biggest fan. The cat is napping in a patch of sun. I feel like my life has only just begun. I used to think that love was a noisy thing, but you're the softest song I could ever sing. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple moment to forever last. A little bit of sugar and a lot of grace is all I need to see upon your face. Floating on a cloud in the middle of the day, watching all the shadows slowly fade away. You're the only person who can make me stay, even when the sky is looking a little gray. It's a peaceful kind of love that we've grown, the sweetest kind of feeling I have ever known. So let's just linger in this lazy mood, with nothing but a grateful attitude. The evening breeze is brushing at my cheek. I'm finding all the strength that I might seek. We're walking down the path of cherry trees. You're humming to the sound of gentle ease. The city is a tapestry of stars, far from the noise of all the passing cars. I'm holding on to how you look tonight. Everything is feeling mostly right. We're moving through the velvet of the air. I'm happy just to know that you are there. The piano is echoing against the wall. You're catching me softly whenever I fall. It's like we're dancing on a hidden cloud, far from the reach of any busy crowd. I'm happy that we're sharing all this space, looking at the kindness on your face. I whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. You laugh and pull me closer to your side, with nothing in the world left to hide. Maybe we're just drifting in a dream, floating down this slow and steady stream. I'm holding on to every passing second in this life that The curtains are swaying by the door. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need a ballroom or a crystal floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. The record spinning on the vintage deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you. A sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver cloud, feeling all the love that we're allowed. I'm loving how you're spinning me around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading, but the feeling stays through all the golden and the misty haze. I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone. Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare. I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow. Watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud. Clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green. Singing with the morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you.
The grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat. Thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think. Drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. A ladybug is landing on your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet park and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in kiss your warm forehead while all these lovely things are being said. The basket's empty and the sun is low, but we have got a long way yet to go. I'll pack the blanket and I'll take your hand, the happiest couple in this quiet land. The spring rain is tapping on the glass, watching the wet umbrella slowly pass. I'm curled up on the sofa next to you, thinking of all the things we're gonna do. The warm piano's playing a soft tune, making me feel like I'm over the moon. The scent of the rain is so fresh and clean, the most peaceful afternoon I've ever seen. Let's just stay inside and hide away on this beautiful and misty rainy day. The jazzy rhythm is keeping us so warm, safe from the wind and a little spring storm. I'm feeling so cozy with your arm around me, the only place in the world I wanna be. Everything is mellow and everything is slow, watching our love and the flowers grow. We're sharing a blanket and a hot tea, just as happy as two lovers can be. You're humming along to the melody line. I'm so proud to tell everyone you're mine. Maybe the rain is a gift for us too, giving us time to just be me and you. We don't need the sun to have a bright heart, as long as we never have to be apart. I'll treasure the sound of the drops on the roof for our sweet love. I don't need any proof. The piano is dancing in the quiet room while all the lilies outside start to bloom. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. My heart is full and my spirit is free, knowing that you're always right here with me. The dryer is spinning a low warm humming sound. There's a peaceful vibe all over the ground. I'm folding the shirts on the living room floor, listening for your key in the front door. The smell of the fabric is clean and so light, like the way you look in the morning light. I'm making a space for you right next to me, as happy as a person could ever be. When you walk in and drop your heavy bag, my heart starts to do a little victory tag. I'm wrapping you up in a freshly dried sheet, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. The way you lean back and close your eyes is better than winning $1 million prize. We're watching the springtime garden bloom. Yeah, I'll cook something easy for dinner tonight while we watch the city lights shining so bright. You're telling me stories about your long day, and I'm listening to every word that you say. Maybe we don't have to go out at all. Just stay right here by the window and walk. The world is outside, but we're safe in here with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. I'm drowning in the soft and warm cotton smell underneath your sweet and romantic spell. Everything is cozy and everything is right. Holding on to you for the rest of the night. Let's just stay lazy on a weekend morning without any notice or without any warning. You're the home that I've always been seeking, even when the old wooden floor is creaking.
The ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. The way you look when you say my name, life will never ever be the same. I'm taking a sip of the herbal drink, giving me no time to even think. The rhythm of us is a refreshing breeze, putting my heavy heart at total ease. You walked in with a light blue shirt, looking so handsome and very alert. You sat across from my wooden seat, making my boring day feel so complete. Maybe we can share a slice of cake and talk about the plans we want to make. Just you and me in this quiet nook,
checked the weather app like 10 times today. The sky is clear and the wind feels just right. I'm picking out what to wear for our walk, hoping I look good when I'm by your side. The cherry blossoms are starting to bloom. I can't stop smiling whenever I think of you. My heart is racing faster than usual. Is it the caffeine or just the way I feel? I wanna hold your hand under the warm sun, walking this path until the day is done. Every little word you say makes me laugh. I'm so lucky to have you on my half. The scent of flowers is everywhere we go. I just wanna take it nice and slow. You're the only one I see in this crowd. I wanna scream my love for you out loud. We're sitting on a bench just sharing a drink. I love how you tuck your hair behind your ear. The way you look at me with those pretty eyes makes all my worries simply disappear. Time is flying by way too fast right now. Wish I could freeze this moment somehow. Just you and me in this beautiful spring. You're truly my favorite everything. The season feels so brand new because of you. Everything we do feels so shiny and true. I'll be the one to keep you warm and safe, building our own little happy space. Let's make more memories as the petals fall. I'll be right here whenever you call. The spring is the start of our beautiful story, wrapped in your love and all of its glory. The scent of soap is drifting through the room, while all the garden flowers start to bloom. We're folding shirts and hum a little song. This is the place where I truly belong. You toss a warm, soft towel at my head. Watching the way your body starts to move. The electric piano adds a bit of flair to all the simple love that we
in the setting of the sun. I'll be the comfort when you're feeling tired, the only one that I have ever admired. Let's keep on building such a peaceful home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. I'm so lucky that I get to be a part of your sweet domestic melody.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the noise of the traffic starts to stop. The sky is turning a dusty rose, and the cool evening breeze softly blows. You're leaning on the railing, looking out, knowing exactly what life is about. I'm bringing 2 sodas and a small snack, watching the light fade into the black. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun. You're the highlight of my every single day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. The city lights are starting to blink. It's a lot more beautiful than you'd think. I see the reflection of the neon in your eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe the world is a big messy place, but I find my peace in your gentle face. No need for a stage or a fancy show, just the 2 of us in the afterglow. The guitar is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the white and the darkening sky. I'm wrapping my jacket around your frame. Life will never ever be the same. I'm so grateful for this quiet time, like a perfect rhythm and a perfect rhyme. Let's just stay until the moon comes out. This is what I'm always talking about. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun.
The building lights sparkle like jewels in the dark, as we find a bench in the center of the park. You've brought some snacks in a paper brown bag, without any worry or any big brag. The train hums a melody far in the distance, offering no kind of heavy resistance. I'm leaning my head on the curve of your arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The piano Grateful for every second with you. The air has a chill, but your jacket is warm, protecting my heart from the wind and the storm. We're watching the people all hurrying home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. Maybe the city is lonely and white, but I have the person I want by my side. We're finding our music in every small move, staying right here in our favorite groove. Finishing treats as the moon starts to rise, seeing the stars in your flickering eyes. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The bass line is fading out, gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The wind is rushing past my happy face. We're moving at a steady, easy pace. I see you riding just a bit ahead, just like the lovely stories that we read. The wheels are spinning on the paved out way. What a perfect and a sunny kind of day. I love the way you turn and wave to me, feeling so alive and feeling very free. You're the energy that keeps me moving on, from the early dusk until the break of dawn. I'm vibing with the sparkle in your eyes, underneath the clear and open springtime skies. They be sparkling like the rivers flow. I'll follow everywhere you want to go. I'm so in love with this refreshing view, because I'm sharing every mile with you. We stop to take a breath and drink some water. I'm the luckiest of every single voter. Choosing you was the best thing I could do. Everything I see is bright and shiny new. The green is spreading through the valley wide, with no more heavy secrets left to hide. I'm thankful for the strength within your hand, the There's a silence blooming where we used to hide, opening the curtains to the rush inside. It isn't what we say that defines the day, but the way the worry slowly melts away. We move past the need to explain the core of why we're better now than we were before. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. No longer searching for a reason or sign. I'm perfectly content that your spirit is mine. We've carved out a sanctuary, soft and white, with nothing to cover, nothing to hide. No need for declarations to fade with the light, just a steady presence through the longest night. We are the movement, the breath and the sound, grounded in magic that we both have found. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space.
The city is quiet, the clock strikes 1. Our busy day has finally come undone. You're sitting by the counter, soft and still, watching the moonlight dance upon the sill. The steam is rising from the tiny cup. I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up. We don't need words to fill this velvet air, just breathing in the comfort that we share. This midnight espresso is a bit of grace. I'm looking at the shadow on your face. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away the smallest bit of pain. We're swaying in a slow and jazzy trance, caught in the middle of a steady dance. Everything is peaceful, steady and true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You tell a story of a distant shore. It's like I couldn't ask for any more. The smoky vocal lingers in the room, chasing away the last bit of the blue. circling around the room, brightening up the evening's quiet bloom. I'm holding on to every beat you keep while all the world is falling into sleep. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you The city's breathing a soft and cool air. I'm letting the wind mess up my dark hair. The neon signs are reflecting in the stream like a beautiful and electric new dream. We're walking along the deserted station, away from the noise and the loud vibration. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The rhythm of the night is a jazz pop flow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I love the way you're humming a low-key melody, better than any recorded or digital remedy. I'm feeling so peaceful and perfectly fine, knowing your heart is totally mine. This urban walk is a song for only two, under the shadow of deep midnight blue. The scent of the cherry blossoms is still in the air. I'm feeling the magic that we're starting to share. You stop for a second to tie up your shoe. I'm so obsessed with the version of me and you. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but I wanna stay under this silver moon. I don't need the sunshine or the bright light, as long as I'm holding your hand so tight. Let's take the long way back to our home. No matter how far we decide to roam, I'll be the lyrics and I'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The stars are hiding behind the tall building while I'm enjoying this romantic soul filling. This spring night is a treasure to me, the happiest woman that I ever could be. Candle is burning with a steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, the most amazing comfort and the best of prize. Everything is muffled, everything is bright inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream. smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy, never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne, the greatest kind of happiness I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary, we've found a way to glow. Stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love that's finally bright. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends.
My phone lights up in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows, the evening gloom. You send me a picture of what you just ate, and I'm smiling back, feeling like it is fate. I'm typing a reply that's honest and true about how I'm missing the presence of you. The clock ticks away, it's already quite late, but I'm wide awake and I'm ready to wait. The screen is aglow that connects us tonight, a digital tether that's holding us tight. You're sending a heart and I'm sending one back, filling the gaps and the space in the black. I love how you're always the last on my mind. A softer connection is hard now to find. We're talking dreams that we want to pursue, making my life feel so bright and so new. You tell me you're tired, but you cannot stop. stop, watching the stars from your high rooftop. I'm looking at mine from the window right here, wishing that magically you were just near. Maybe it's silly the way that we talk, but I love the rhythm that we always walk. It's building a bridge through the distance we face, finding our rhythm and keeping our pace. I'm reading your words as I drifted asleep into a slumber so quiet and deep. You're painting a color across my dark sky before I can even blink one heavy eye. The morning will come and we'll meet once again after the hours that feel like a 10. Everything's glowing with promise and grace. I'm happy to run in this beautiful race. The dawn is pale above the empty station floor. I'm waiting for the train to reach the door. The air is brisk with hints of cherry bloom, chasing away the winter's lonely gloom. I check my coat and fix the scarf I wear, thinking of the smile I soon will share. The tracks are humming with a distant sound. Life is moving on this quiet ground. First train of spring is rolling into sight, carrying us toward the morning light. Every passing mile is a step to you, drowning out the cold in a shade of blue. I don't need the map to find the way, guided by the hope of a brand new day. Simple rhythms in the wheels that spin, letting all the warmth of the year begin. The platform wakes with shades of pink and gold, leaving all the stories that were long since told. I'm leaning on the rail and feeling fine, glad to know that your future is finally mine. Maybe the road is long and full of turns, but I'm feeling how the steady passion burns. As long as the station waits for our arrival, this trip is the ultimate sweet survival. Rolling through the fields of budding green, witnessing the prettiest sight I've ever seen. The sun is rising high above the track, and there is no reason to look behind my back. You are the destination and the star, held within the chambers of my beating heart. In the early spring of this brand new year, everything I love is finally drawing near. Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe is empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lacked. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener, and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low, watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The coffee is strong and the feeling is deep, a promise of love that we're destined to keep. Bitter and sweet like the life that we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. The espresso is cooling on the wooden desk, in a scene that is truly so pictures.
a Saturday, looking for something to blow us away. You pointed at the shop with a long line, saying that the flavor would be divine. The cold swirl is melting on my tongue, feeling so fresh and feeling so young. We're sharing a spoon and a little laugh, better than any fancy photograph. Seriously, you're my favorite dream, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you look at me is so intense, making me lose all my common sense. It's a bit bitter, but mostly sweet, like the rhythm of our walking feet. I don't want this afternoon to end, my lover and my very best friend. A little green smudge is on your lip, I'm losing my focus and my grip. I wiped it off and felt a little spark, leaving a very deep and happy mark. The air conditioner is humming low while we're sitting in the window glow. I could stay here for 1,000 years, chasing away all my silly little fears. Everything is melting into a dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'm glad we decided to come out today, letting the gentle music start to play. You're the topping on my daily life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Stay with me until the sun goes down, the only true happiness I've ever found. I bought a small plant with tiny green leaves, the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden that's fancy and wide, as long as this seedling is right by our side. Look at the way the sun hits the stem. Our love is a rare and a sparkling gem. I'll be the soil and I'll be the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're making a home with each tiny bud, flowing through my veins like a happy flood. The simple gift is my promise to stay, blooming with you every single day.
We're stepping softly on the dusty trail. The wind is telling us a pretty tale. The cherry blossoms fall upon your coat. You're reading every word that I just wrote. The park is filled with people walking fast, but we are making sure the moments last. I take your hand and lead you to the stream. It feels like living in a happy dream. The ground is covered in a shade of pink. It's better than the things that I could think. You're looking at the flowers with a grin. I love the way the cycle starts again. We're moving forward to the sunny patch, a love story that's perfect for the match. I'm glad we chose to take this path today, chasing the worries of the world away. Your shoes are clicking on the wooden bridge. We're looking out across the mountain ridge. The air is fresh and smells like coming rain. But there is nothing that I would complain. Just keep on walking with your hand in mine. Everything feels like it's doing fine. We don't need music or a fancy place. Just look at how we're keeping up the pace. Each step we take is something that is new. I'm so excited just to be with you. The petals drift like snow upon the grass. I'm watching all the seasons as they pass. Your laughter is the rhythm that I need. I'm following wherever you might lead. It's such a gift to be in love today, in such a quiet and a simple way. lunchbox is packed with the sandwiches made. We find a nice spot in the partial shade. The cherry trees blooming like clouds in the air. I'm happy to see that you're sitting right there. You hand me a napkin, you ask how I feel. I tell you this feeling is totally real. No need for the heavy or serious talk. I love how we handle our simple daily walk. Oh, it's a pop of the spring in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet delight, keeping the future remarkably tight. I love how you laugh at the stories I tell, caught in the magic of your lovely spell. It's just a small picnic, but feels like a grand adventure we take while I'm holding your hand. You lay down a blanket of checkered designs. We look for the patterns in all of the lines. You say that you're happy, I say that I'm too. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. Maybe we're simple, maybe we're plain, but I take this weather over any old rain. We're writing our pages with ink made of gold, watching the wonders of love unfold. Let's take a photo to capture the view. I'm grateful for every moment with you. The pop of the color is showing its face. I'm finding my comfort in your warm embrace. It's better than movies, it's better than art. You've stolen the keys to the lock of my heart. Let's stay here forever until the sun sets, living a life with no trace of regrets. The ink is drying on the white page. I'm stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground. Now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree, you are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring. the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you.
Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day, knowing for a certainty you are my morning light, waking up my spirit and making everything right, sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare. I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud.
rows of hangers in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky charm, as you're leaning softly on my arm, finding a treasure in a pile of old, a story of love that's waiting to be told. That oversized sweater looks so good on you, making me feel like everything is new. We don't need the labels or the high price when your natural style is more than nice. I'm digging through the bins just to see the person you're becoming right next to me. You found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every memory like a vintage find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. This afternoon hunt was a dream come true, wearing the love that I found in you. Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something alarm is buzzing on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your sleepy hand. The sun is hitting the white bedsheet, thinking about what we should eat. I'll throw on a shirt and go downstairs, leaving behind all the heavy cares. The neighborhood is quiet and still. I'm walking with a little thrill. Arthur into lattes with extra foam, then heading back to a happy home. The paper tray is balancing just right in the early and the golden light. I like the way the steam hits my face, moving at a very steady pace. Everything is calm in this morning air, thinking about the life that we share. I see you waiting by the open door, looking more beautiful than before. You take a sip and give me a wink. You're the only person I can think. Maybe it's the caffeine kicking in now, or just the way you make a little bow. We don't need to hurry or to rush today, just letting the hours slowly melt away. The simple routine is my favorite part, keeping a steady beat in my heart. The house is smelling like roasted beans, better than any movie scenes. I'll pour some more in your favorite mug, giving you a warm and a tight hug. Life is perfect in this quiet room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. Chopping the veggies for dinner tonight, talking and laughing, keeping it light. You're telling me jokes that are cheesy and dry. I love when a twinkle appears in your eye. Kitchen is messy, but I don't really care. There's a comfort in knowing that you're always there. Ooh, the scent of the basil is filling the room, chasing away any lingering glue. We're dancing around in a makeshift routine, living the calmest and happiest scene. I love how your shoulder is bumping my arm, safe in the middle of all of your charm. Nothing is complicated, everything's smooth. I love the way that you help me to soothe all of the tension I held in my chest. Being with you is the ultimate test. The radio's playing a soft R&B. You're looking over and smiling into me. We're moving in sync to the sound of the beat, turning the kitchen into a retreat. Maybe we'll save all the dishes for last, letting the time move a little bit fast. I'm really loving the way that we flow, having a secret that only we know. Everything's vibrant and honest and true. I'm so addicted to being with you. The music is mellow, the mood is set high, under the watch of the soft evening sky. I'm feeling grateful for all that we share, finding the beauty in all that we dare. You're the best part of the day, it is clear. Glad that I'm standing so close to you here.
share your headset with me on the bus, creating such a little world for us. The beat is pumping softly in my ear. You're whispering the lyrics loud and clear. I'm swaying to the rhythm that you chose, tapping on the window with my toes. The city lights are burning in the dark, feeling such a bright and sudden spark. This melody is stuck inside my heart. I'm glad we didn't play a sadder part. The bass is low and vibrating our soul. You're helping every piece of me stay whole. We're riding through the streets with happy grace, finding all the comfort in this place. I'm loving how you hum along so sweet, making every single day complete. You look at me and giggle at the song, knowing that the vibe is never wrong. We're lost inside the magic of the sound. Feet are barely touching on the ground. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll listen until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. The rhythm carries us across the night, keeping all our heavy worries light. I love the way you sing the bridge so soft, sending all my tired thoughts aloft. Ooh, we're dancing in the bubble of this track. There's no desire for us to look back. I'm thankful for the music and the mood, feeling like our love is truly food. The drops are racing down the foggy gray pane. I'm finding a rhythm in the sound of the rain. We're tucked in a corner on a velvet soft seat, watching the puddles on the cobblestone street. The scent of the roasted beans is heavy and sweet. I'm feeling the warmth from my head to my feet. You're reading a poem from a dusty old page. I'm feeling so wise from my very young age. I'm loving the mood of this intimate space, finding my heaven in your beautiful face. No need for an umbrella or a coat for the cold, as long as I have your warm hand to hold. The piano is playing a minor key chord. You're the only person I've ever adored. I'm falling for you in the dim flicker light, in the middle of this rainy and beautiful night. The foam on your latte is a heart-shaped design. I'm so happy that I can call you all mine. I'm leaning in closer just to hear what you say, while the rest of the world just washes away. Maybe the storm will continue to blow, but we have our own little fireplace glow. No pressure to leave or to head for the door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Let's order a second stay till they close. I'm following wherever your gentle soul goes. I'll be the girl who keeps you cozy and safe, building our world in this quiet time space. Every drop on the glass is a blessing we keep, while the rest of the city is starting to sleep. I'm so grateful for this rainy day date. I'm certain that finding you wasn't just fate. Streetlights turn on as we walk along, humming the words to a familiar song. Your hand is tucked into the pocket of my coat like a happy melody that starts to float. The cafe music echoes from the wall. I'm not worried about the rain at all. The city is buzzing with a distant beat, and I'm just happy walking on this street. These neon colors dance upon the glass, watching all the golden shadows pass. Your smile is brighter than the city haze. I'm rubbing all the magic of these days. We're drifting through the pulse of every block, ignoring all the ticking of the clock. Everything is cinematic and so fine. I'm so lucky that I'm holding you as mine. We stopped by the park to watch the moon. Everything is ending far too soon. You point at the stars so high above, feeling the true weight of all this love. Maybe tomorrow will be loud and fast, but we're making memories that will last. Writing our names in the evening air, knowing that I'll always find you there. Moonlight catches on the sidewalk stone. This is the best feeling I have ever known. We're dancing to the rhythm of the night. Everything is colored in soft delight. You are the lead in this urban play, chasing all the gray of life away. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so happy that you're standing here.
Lanterns are hanging from every branch. We took a lucky and romantic chance, coming out here to the crowded square, with a scent of popcorn in the air. You're pointing at all the colorful stalls, listening to the festival's happy calls. I'm buying a cloud of the pinkest sweet for the girl who makes my life so neat. Sharing a bite of the sugary fluff, I can never get quite enough of the way you giggle when it sticks to your nose. That's how the feeling of true love grows. We're weaving through all the noisy folks, laughing at each other's silly jokes. The stars are beginning to peek through the blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. We're trying our luck at the goldfish game. Life without you would be so very tame. You won a small prize and you're hugging it tight underneath the soft and magical light. Maybe the night is just getting started, but I'm already feeling so lighthearted. The way you hold on to my denim sleeve is a magic that I'll always believe. Now we are watching the fireworks rise, reflecting the colors inside your eyes. The boom and the sparkle are filling the air, showing the world the heavy love we share. Let's make a wish on the brightest spark, leaving our mark on the quiet dark. You're the sweetness I've always sought, better than any gift that I've bought. Packing the basket with fruit and some bread. Let's head to the park, is just what you said. The grass is still wet with the morning dew. I'm loving the way that I'm walking with you. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. We're moving at our own comfortable flow. No need to look at the time on my phone, just happy to be in a world of our own. We're sitting down on the checkered cloth, watching the movements of a tiny moth. The sunlight is filtering through the trees. I'm loving the scent of the gentle breeze. Your laughter is dancing across the field, finding the treasures that nature can yield. Everything simple and honest and true. I'm finding all of my reasons in you. You lean your head on my shoulder today. There's nothing but peace in the words that we say. The rhythm of life is a song that we share, without any worry or any despair. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my home in the warmth of your face. We're building a moment we'll always recall, catching each other whenever we fall. Your touch is the softest thing I have known, like a gentle sweet seed that we have just sown. We're watching the clouds as they drift up above, wrapped in the light of this beautiful love. I'm grateful for every single simple small thing, for all of the hope that the morning can bring. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you mine.
The yellow train is pulling into the bay. I've been waiting for this moment all day. The platform is busy with people in line, but I'm only looking for your eyes to shine. The warm bass is humming a low steady beat, matching the rhythm of the city's heartbeat. I see you waving from the sliding glass door. I love you even more than I did before. We're riding the track through the heart of the town, watching the spring sun slowly go down. The piano is dancing with a gentle groove. I'm loving the way that we both start to move. It's an urban romance in the middle of May. I've got so many things I want to say. Everything's moving and everything's bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The buildings are glowing in a soft golden hue. I'm just focused on being next to you. You're showing me photos on your digital screen, the prettiest things that I've ever seen. Maybe the station is just the beginning. My head and my heart are constantly spinning. We don't need a map or a destination, just the sweet vibe of our conversation. I'll stay on this journey as long as I can. Be in your person and be in your man. The scent of the season is fresh in the car. I'm so grateful for exactly who you are. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the sparks flying all through the night. My heart is racing like the train on the rail. Our beautiful story will never ever fail.
The path is all covered in yellow and white, a beautiful carpet in the morning light. I'm walking so slowly to match with your pace, finding my home in the look on your face. You're pointing at birds and the trees in the sky, with a little twinkle that's caught in your eye. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. We can just wander and never get lost, loving you deeply without any cost. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Your hand in my pocket is tiny and warm, the safest of places away from the storm. I'm memorizing the way that you smile, wishing this walk could just last for a while. Maybe the flowers will scatter and fall, but I'll be the one who will answer your call. No matter where all of these pathways might lead, you're the only person I'll ever need. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'm so happy that you're the one by my side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The way that you look at me says it all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you bring.
Except for one small lamp, the air outside is feeling cool and damp. I'm pouring 2 glasses of deep ruby red, while all of these happy thoughts fill up my head. You're loosening your tie and sitting down, far from the noise of the busy old town. The ice in the bucket is melting away, just like the stress of my tiring day. Sipping on moments of quiet and grace, finding my home in your gentle embrace. The piano is playing a soft minor key, while you are looking so deeply at me. I'm captured by how you hold on to your glass, watching the hours so steadily pass. We don't need a party or neon bright lights to make this the best of our April. voice is a whisper that's close to my ear, telling me things that I've wanted to hear. The velvet dark sky is a blanket for two. I'm feeling so lucky just being with you. Maybe the rhythm is slow for a reason, just like the change in this beautiful season. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in. That's when the real conversation can begin. Drinking the moonlight, breathing your scent, thinking of all the good places we went. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so calm. Your presence is like a miraculous balm. Let's stay in this corner until the stars fade. Proud of the choices that we both have made. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The scent of the trees is filling the air. I see a small petal caught in your hair. You're talking about some random TV show, but I'm just watching your eyes start to glow. I want to tell you you're pretty today, but I get so nervous I look away. You notice and give me a little nudge, the kind of affection I'd never begrudge. I'm so into you, it's crazy to think my heart skips a beat. With every blink the park is so crowded, but I only see the girl who is standing right next to me. Let's take a photo and keep it forever. The best kind of day and the best endeavor. Everything's blooming and everything's new, especially the way that I feel about you. You lean on my shoulder and sigh with a grin. That's when I know that I really did win the lottery of life by meeting your soul, making my broken heart finally whole. Don't worry about what tomorrow might bring. Let's just enjoy the beginning of spring. We have all the time in the world to explore, loving you daily and wanting you more. I'll be your garden and I'll be a shade, a beautiful bond that'll never ever fade. I'll give you the world if you ask me to. There's nothing on earth that I wouldn't do. You're my favorite song and my favorite view. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this season with you. Let's stay in this moment and never let go, watching our love and the flowers grow. A blank page waiting for a stroke of blue. Everything reminds me now of you. The morning light is soft upon the floor. I never felt this kind of peace before. I'm picking out the colors in my mind, the gentle heart that I was blessed to find. A little yellow for your sunny laugh, the better version of my other half. I'm painting every second we have spent, knowing exactly what each moment meant. It's not a masterpiece for all to see, just a private world for you and me. The acoustic chords are ringing in the air, finding the beauty that is always there. I'll color in the parts that used to fade, with every single promise we have made. You look at me and ask what's on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I just smile and hold the brush so tight. Everything is feeling perfectly bright. Maybe we'll add some green for early spring, and all the joy that your presence can bring. A splash of red for how my heart beats fast, a love that I am certain's gonna last. We are a portrait that is never done, shining much brighter than the summer sun. I'll frame this feeling deep inside my chest, because with you I'm finally at rest. No more empty spaces left to fill. Everything is beautiful and still. I'll be the one to hold the palette true, and spend my whole life painting next to you.
Small clay pots lined up in a row, watching the summer ceilings grow. The leaves are turning a vibrant line, catching the rays of the morning time, sprinkling water with a steady hand. The soil is rich and the space is planned. You're leaning over the metal rail, observing the path of the garden snail. Greens are blooming in the balcony light. Everything here is feeling so right. The air is fresh with the scent of time. I'm glad we're spending this peaceful time. We don't need a forest to find the shade. Happy with all the progress we've made. Every tiny sprout is a promise we keep, while the city below is starting to sleep. The vines are climbing the iron fence, gathering strength with a quiet sense. Your thumb is stained with a bit of dirt, healing the ache of the daily hurt. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's small, but I'm proud of the height of the garden wall. In the heart of the town, we have found a place to look at the world with a steady grace. Green is the color of all that we feel, proving the weight of the growth is real. I'll stay by your side until autumn arrives, nurturing all of the roots in our lives. Beyond the cement and the noise of the street, I found the garden where our souls will meet. In the soft rustle of a summer leaf, I have discovered a long-term belief.
I've searched the world for treasures and for gold, but the greatest story is the one that's being told right here in the silence of our morning tea. Just the quiet rhythm of you and me. The curtains sway like dancers in the breeze, living in a world of a perfect ease. I never knew that happiness could be so plain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The violins are whispering a song of joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. The world is looking polished and so very new. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company, I find my final rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough exactly as you are. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. The stars are fading into a sapphire sky, reflecting all the wonder in your lovely eye. The world is waking up in a slow, sweet dance, giving every thought a second chance. I hear the kettle singing a quiet, happy home, knowing that the best of days has finally come. Just a simple table and a wooden tray, a beautiful beginning to our sunny day. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain. Standing together in the sunlit rain, the air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream, basking in the sapphire morning light today, chasing every lonely, heavy shadow far away. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and a brassy flare, I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. Happiness is the only rhythm I know. I love the way the light hits the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the noisy world at all. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eyes. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea, I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. A masterpiece written in the stars, sailing through the sapphire glory of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, magnificent and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the traffic is humming, the lights are all green. We're walking through parks that are so very clean. You're holding my sleeve as we look at the view. I'm happy to be in this city with you. The flowers are blooming in pots on the street. I'm loving the way that our rhythm steps me. It's not a big journey, it's just a short stroll, but it's doing such wonders for both of my soul. The garden is glowing in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so cozy and bright. I'm holding your hand in the center of town. We're spinning a rhythm and never look down. Your eyes are reflecting the pinks and the whites of blossoms that flourish in beautiful sights. I'm glad we decided to take this walk now and making a promise, a soft little vow. I'm pointing at birds that are nesting on high. You're laughing at how they are learning to fly. We're sharing a candy we bought at the store. I'm loving you now even more than before. it's real as the day. I'm glad that you're walking along in this way. This garden of ours is the place that we go to watch all the seasons begin to slow. I'm holding you tight as the shadows grow long, and humming the notes to our favorite song. We're finding the beauty in little things here, with nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Let's keep on walking until we are home in this beautiful city where we love to roam.
Sunlight hits the floor in dusty beams, waking me up from all my silly dreams. I wrap a blanket tight around my chest, feeling like this moment is the best. You're in the kitchen making up the tea, smiling the secret look you save for me. The day is waiting right outside the door. I couldn't really ask for any more. We have the stillness of this early hour, like watching every petal of a flower. I love the way you're moving through the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. Everything is honest, everything is right, basking together in the morning light. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here long, right where the rhythm of our lives belong. I'm reading through a book I haven't touched. I love the way you're loving me so much. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything is looking very bright. Maybe the busy world is calling out, but I don't have a single bit of doubt. You are the comfort that I keep inside, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. This time is precious, moving like a tide, with all the love that we don't have to hide. I love your laughter echoing so clear, making the future feel so very near. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving the shadows of the past behind. I'm feeling grateful for the breath you take, thankful for every choice we choose to make.
Watching the steam rise from your cup, you're waking up and looking up. The sunlight hits your coffee mug, a soft and warm and quiet tub. I love the way your eyes focus on the page, turning a chapter on a quiet stage. No need to rush through the busy day, I'm happy just to stay this way. The simple morning light is hitting your hair, I'm breathing in the scent of coffee in the air. Your smile is small but it says everything, a melody that makes my heart beat sing. Let's stay right here until the clock resets. Forget about all of the small regrets. You're the best part of my daily routine, living out this quiet little scene. You brush your hair behind your tired ear. The sound of your breathing is all I hear. We're sharing silence without any space, finding a comfort in this lovely place. It doesn't take a grand and noisy show to make the depth of what I'm feeling grow. Just these small moments that we get to keep are buried in my heart and running deep. The way you look is like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter spills like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light. Is like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter smells like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light. I found a small note tucked inside of my book. It only took me a single quick look to know that the handwriting belongs to you, the one who makes all of my gray skies turn blue. You wrote about coffee and flowers and me, and how you were happy as happy can be. My heart skipped a beat as I read every line, knowing for sure that your spirit is mine. It's a quiet confession in the middle of spring. I'm listening to what good the strings bring. A minimalist love with a maximal heart. I knew we were special right from the start. The sun's peeking through the old elaborate glass, watching the beautiful moments all pass. I'm folding the paper and keeping it near, the sweetest of whispers that I'll ever hear. I'm heading to meet you at our favorite spot. I like you much more than I thought I could, a lot. The bench by the fountain is waiting for us, without any noise and without any fuss. Maybe the world doesn't know what we have. The better, the kinder, the much softer half. But I see the magic in all that you do, making me fall even deeper for you. I'll write you a letter when I get back home, under the shade of the Grand City Dome, to tell you I'm grateful for every small thing, and all of the joy that your presence can bring. The guitar's fading, but my heart is strong. This is a place where I truly belong. I'm staying right here in this beautiful light, holding your hand through the rest of the night.
drops and creates a little hiss. On a lazy Sunday afternoon like this, you're sorting through the records on the floor while the spring breeze knocks upon the door. The warm piano joins the analog sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. I'm watching you swaying to the beat, moving your bare and very happy feet. Our love is a classic that'll never age, turn into a brand new and a sunny page. I love the way you hum the trumpet part, playing with the strings inside my heart. It's a groovy and an intimate romance, giving every day a second chance. I'll be the rhythm that you follow home, no matter where your spirit wants to roam. Motes dance inside the golden beam, living in a soft and a melodic dream. You're showing me the cover of a soul, the only person who can make me whole. Maybe the digital world is way too fast, but we found a feeling that's gonna last. I'm finding my harmony in your quiet breath, a love that is stronger than life or death. The room is spinning in a 33 speed, giving me every single thing I need. I'll be the sleeve that keeps you safe and warm through the sunny days and every winter storm. You're the melody I wanna play on loop, the leading light of our little group. Let's stay inside this warm and crackling sound, with all the love that we have finally found. City lights are blinking like 1,000 gems, a crown of diamonds on the garden stems. I see the reflection of the moon in your eyes, like the 1,000 stars in the summer skies. The world is moving fast, but we are moving slow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. You're pouring wine and you're smiling at me, as happy as a person can ever hope to be. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I only ever wanna be right here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. lost in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden, right, intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky.
Spreading the checkered cloth upon the grass, watching the busy city people pass. You got a basket full of things you may, sitting right here in the maple shade. The EP keys are sparkling like the stream, everything's feeling like a waking dream. I'm lying down and looking at the blue, seeing a reflection of the heart of you. This square of fabric is our whole world now. I'm making a silent and sacred vow. I love the way you peel the fruit for me, the most caring person that I'll ever see. It's a simple and a very grounded love, blessed by the white birds flying above. I'll be the corner that you always can hold, a story of us that will never grow old. The radio is playing a familiar song, we're both just softly humming along. You're showing me the pictures on your screen of all the beautiful places we've been. Maybe we don't need to travel too far to find out exactly who we really are. I'm finding my peace in this little space, in the soft expression on your lovely face. The park is glowing in the late light of day. I wish I could make this afternoon stay. I'll be the comfort when you're feeling small, standing beside you and standing tall. You're the anchor of my every single thought, the greatest lesson that I've ever been taught. Let's fold up the day with a smile and a kiss, remembering the pureness of all of this.
The curtains are dancing in the early breeze. I'm feeling so light and I'm totally at ease. You're still under covers, but I see your toes, while the smell of the syrup slowly grows. I'm flipping a pancake with a little bit of pride, thinking about the feelings that I used to hide. But now everything is as clear as the day, in the most beautiful and natural way. I'm loving the texture of this right room. Since the moment you made my heart start to boom, we don't need to worry about the clock on the wall. I'll be right here to catch you if you fall. You're up in your eyes and you're looking at me, the only kind of morning that I wanna see. I'm falling for you in the softest light, starting a day that is shining so bright. The butter is melting on the warm golden stack. There's no turning around and there's no looking back. You're reaching for coffee with a sleepy little grin. That's how I want my every chapter to begin. Maybe the world is a busy, loud place, but I found my peace in your gentle embrace. No pressure to act or to be someone new, just being myself when I'm sitting with you. This breakfast is sweet, but it's nothing like you. And every single thing that we both choose to do, I'll be the person who makes you feel whole, keeping the rhythm of your beautiful soul. Every bite that we take is a memory we make in this precious life for our love's sake. I'm so lucky that I get to share this with you, creating a world that is honest and true.
The wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong air, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill, everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. 2 o'clock in the quiet afternoon, humming along to a simple tune. The steam is rising from the porcelain wine. Everything feels so soft and light. We don't need a reason to sit and talk, just listening to the quiet of the clock. The sunlight traced patterns on your sleeve. I'm so glad for the grace that we achieved. This afternoon is a gentle tide, with nowhere left for us to hide. I love the way your eyes start to gleam, like drifting in a soft and golden dream. We don't have to say a single word, the sweetest music that I've ever heard. Just you and me in a peaceful space, finding all my comfort in this place. You ask me what I'm thinking of today, I just smile and look the other way. 'Cause everything I need is right here, making all the heavy clouds disappear. Maybe the world is calling us to leave, but I've got so many things to believe. In the quiet of this tiny room, we're chasing away all the gray and gloom. Your laughter is the rhythm that I keep, while the city is waking up from sleep. I'm tracing every line upon your hand, the finest view in all of the land. We're sharing a moment that's pure and true, finding every reason to be with you. Everything is soft and glowing bright, keeping you close until the end of life.
The candle is burning with a steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your love. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, like 1,000 diamonds in the summer skies. Everything is muffled, everything is bright inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, raising up a final toast to us tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be, with every piano note and every quiet sigh reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love so bright, everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends.
We talk in a rhythm that no one else knows, a current of feeling that endlessly flows. He doesn't in sentences polished and fine, but in the soft patience that marks every line. You've learned how to listen to what isn't said, to the quietest hopes that are filling your head. It's a dialogue built on the years that we spent, a beautiful balance of true intent. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just seeing the truth reflected in your eyes. The language of us is a melody deep, I promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from the beating of a drum. Their gestures are nuances clear and sincere. They wipe out the remnants of doubt and of fear. We've grown through the chapters of joy and of strife, becoming the melody defining our life. Maybe the world needs a definition for love, but we found the grace that's been gifted above. It's a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our weary souls find their rest. The language of us is a melody deep, a promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from a beating of a drum. I'm perfectly home in the space that we share, living in the truth of the love that is there. The air turned sharp and the sky went gray, but I found a reason to celebrate the day. Small white flakes landing on your hair, a magic kind of silence everywhere. They say if you walk in the very first snow with the one you love, you'll never let go. So I took your hand and I tucked it in mine, watching how the world began to align. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start. Footprints in the park, side by side we go, making tiny memories in the velvet snow. Your nose is turning pink and your eyes are bright. Everything is perfect in the pale moonlight. Spring will come again and the ice will melt, but I'll never forget how this moment felt. Frozen in time, just a girl and a boy, finding in the winter a permanent joy. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start. listening to the stories that you told. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm mesmerized by the way you do your hair. You're talking about the books you want to read. You're everything I'll ever really need. I'm watching how your lips move as you speak. The colors rising in my blushing cheek. I'm so in love with every part of you. The way you think and everything you do. It's like a movie playing in my head. The sweetest script that I have ever read. I wanna spend my mornings by your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The sunlight filters through the window glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. You take a sip and leave a little mark. You're the one who lit the sudden spark. I reach across and hold your steady hand. The happiest man in all the kingdom's land. Maybe it's simple, but it's enough for me. The quiet way we're meant to always be. A gentle melody on 16 strings. The joy that only true affection brings. I'll write a song about this day we share, to show the world how much I truly care. It's not a dream that's going to fade away. I'm staying here and I am here to stay. I'll catch your laughter in a tiny jar, no matter where or who you really are. I'm grateful for this bench and for this view. I'm head over heels in love with you. Vintage record shop where the dust settles deep, holding the secrets that the ages will keep. The needles are scratching a song of the past, finding the beauty that is destined to last. The sleeves are a canvas of art and design, telling the story of how we align. I'm scanning the crates for a sound that we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The city is rushing, but we're standing still, following the pull of our mutual will. Every small movement is a portrait of grace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. Maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail. Riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark. Crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. This raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say, you know you do. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. Oh, we've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. adjust my stride to match your step. A promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like finished lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old. For the flyer that I found nearby and aim it straight into the open sky. It loops around and lands beside your feet, making our little moment feel complete. You pick it up and write a tiny note, a secret message that you just promote. The wind is whispering through the willow tree, setting our happy spirits feeling free. It's like a flight that has no certain end, a message that I'm so glad to send. I didn't think that love would feel this light, sailing across the blue and out of sight. We're making music out of paper folds, whatever future that our story holds. I'm soaring high because you're by my side, with all the doors of heaven open wide. The grass is waving like a green-lit sea, just like the way you're smiling back at me. The salty pea is sparkling in the mix. You are the only person I would fix. Maybe the wind will take us far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding courage in your honest heart, right from the very, very lucky start. The clouds are painted in a rosy hue, reflecting everything I love in you. I'll be the wings that carry us back home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. Let's keep on dreaming in the silver light, keeping the fire burning through the night. I'm so grateful for the way we fly beneath the vastness of the springtime sky. You dip the wand into the soapy crystal blue and fill the afternoon with something magical and new. I watch the spheres of rainbow drifting slowly past the fence, leaving every worry and every hollow cold defense. They catch the light of evening and they wobble in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the ancient cherry trees. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The spheres are popping softly in the quiet summer air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. I'm chasing after every dream that you begin to blow. Watching how the simple things can start to truly glow. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever truly known. Inside the tiny pattern of the ordinary days, I'm discovering the magic in 1,000 little ways, capturing the sparkle of your laugh. I love the way you try to catch them on your sleeve, giving me a reason to finally truly believe. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, reflecting the colors of the world in us. The pink petals are falling on your hair. There's a sweet scent floating in the air. You're trying to catch one with your hand, the cutest thing in all the land. The sidewalk is covered in a floral rug. I pull you closer for a little hug. People are passing but I only see the girl who means the entire world to me. Let's walk a bit slower on this narrow path, hearing the sound of your bright little laugh. The spring vibe is finally here to stay, chasing all the gray shadows away. Your hand fits perfectly inside of mine. Everything's moving in a straight line to a future where it's always just us two. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. You point at the trees with a giant smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The world is waking up from its long sleep, and I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I used to hate the crowds in the park, but with you, even the shadows aren't dark. Every step feels like a brand new start, with the rhythm of your beating heart. The cherry blossoms are our wedding now. I'd walk for miles just to see you smile. The season belongs to you and to me, exactly how I wanted it to be. The wind is blowing petals on your face. I'm stuck forever in your warm embrace. Spring is beautiful, but you are much more. You're the one I was searching for. I saw you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry that I made you have to wait. But when you smiled, the clock just seemed to stop. My heavy heart began to finally drop. There's something in the way you call my name. Life without you would never be the same. It's like the winter finally had to go, leaving us with this warm and steady glow. You're like the sunshine on a Sunday morn, the brightest love that's ever been reborn. I wanna give you everything I own, the kind of joy that I have never known. We're floating on a cloud each other through the golden light. I promise I will stay right by your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. We shared a coffee and a little joke, watching the morning mist turn into smoke. I love the way you laugh at what I say, making the best of every single day. The park is full of people passing by, but you're the only star within my sky. I didn't know that life could be this sweet, until the moment that we had to meet. Our love is growing like the garden green, the prettiest thing that I have ever seen. I found my everything in you. The wind has whispered secrets in our ear, telling me that I have nothing to fear. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful affection grow. Running through the orange and the copper gold, a story of a sweetheart brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the summer sky, reflected in the center of your gentle eye. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry, sweet air. We'll sit upon the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the guitar play and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and warm, just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take. Street lamps glowing softly in the dark. I'm matching my footsteps to your slow pace, with a little grin lighting up my face. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. It's not about where we are going tonight, just having you here makes everything right. We're walking through the shadows and the light, a mellow kind of magic in the middle of the night. I love the way you're humming that old song, knowing all along that this is where I belong. No pressure, baby, we can take our time, making the most of this perfect climb. My heart is steady like a lo-fi beat, walking on the clouds above the concrete street. I notice you're wearing my favorite shirt, looking so cool and a little bit flirty. I buy us an ice cream at the corner store. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the silence that I like the most, feeling like a sailor reaching for the coast. I'll stay right here in this quiet flow, watching our happiness start to grow. The stars are blinking in the deep dark blue. Every single thought of mine is centered on you. I'm keeping it chill and I'm keeping it real, loving the way that you make me feel. The breeze is cool but your hand is so warm, protecting my soul from any kind of storm. I'm vibing with you in this midnight scene, the most peaceful moment there's ever been.
Fastening the belt for a trip to the sky, watching all the houses and the trees go by. The ground is fading to a miniature map, with my hand resting gently in your lap, piercing through the layer of the heavy gray, finding where the sunlight always wants to stay. A sea of white cotton beneath the blue wing, I can hear the melody the engine sing. 30,000 feet and a heart full of light. Everything is clear in this crystalline height, leaving all the heavy burdens down on the floor. I don't need to worry about the world anymore. Floating on a cloud in a silver-lined dream, we're moving much faster than we secretly seem. The horizon is a ribbon of orange and gold, the brightest of stories that will ever be told. Sharing the headphones to a movie we've seen, leaning on your shoulder while the sky is serene. The coffee is warm in a small plastic cup. Every little thing is looking finally up. Different cities in a different time zone, but I'm never feeling like I'm flying alone. The destination is just a point on a screen. Your love is the journey in descending slow through the violet twilight, guided by the beacons of the runway so bright. Even when we land on the solid old earth, I remember what this lofty moment was worth. Holding your hand as we walk through the gate, trusting in the timing and the kindness of fate. Above the weather and above the deep blue, my favorite view will always be you.
I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face, I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. I'm making a folder with the heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery's getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart. Printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. Most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space.
The camera makes a clicking sound. Our shadows are stretching on the ground. I'm shaking the film in the cool spring air, watching the colors appear right there. First it was blurry and ghostly white, then your face came into the light. We're standing so close the greatest memory of them all. Your eyes are half closed because of the sun, but I think you're looking like the only one. I'm tracing the edges of the white square, feeling the love that is blooming there. Maybe we'll fill up a whole big book with every single path that we took. The ink is still wet on the date I wrote a tiny and silent romantic note. I'll keep this memory from fading away, reflecting the joy of this beautiful day. No filters are needed when I'm with you. Everything's vivid and perfectly true. The guitar is softly fading out now. I'm making a quiet and internal vow to take 1,000 more pictures like this, sealed with a gentle and spring-scented kiss. The wind is blowing through my ponytail. I'm riding along on a flowery trail. The basket is filled with a baguette and some fruit. I'm feeling so happy and incredibly cute. I see you waiting by the old stone bridge, just past the edge of the greenlit little ridge. You're waving your hand with a giant-sized grin, ready for the fun that's about to begin. I'm pedaling fast just to get to your side, taking a beautiful and emotional ride. We don't need a car with a fancy tech screen, as long as we're part of this natural scene. The way you're looking at me in the sun makes me feel like our journey has only begun. I'm falling for you on this dusty old path, sharing a loud and a genuine laugh. We stopped by the river to watch the small fish. I'm making a secret and a permanent wish. You're pointing at flowers I don't even know, watching our feelings just naturally grow. Maybe the hills are a little bit steep, but the promises made are the ones that I'll keep. No pressure to race or to be at the lead, just giving our hearts all the space that they need. Let's ride till the sunset turns into the night. Everything about this is feeling so right. I'll be the girl who keeps you steady and strong. This is the rhythm where I truly belong. Every turn of the wheel is a memory we make in this precious life. For our love's sake, I'm so grateful that I'm riding with you, creating a love that is honest and true. veggies fills the air. I see the sunlight hitting on your hair. We're trying out a recipe so new. I'm happy just to spend the time with you. The soft electric piano starts to play at the ending of a very busy day. I love the way you season everything with the quiet joy that only you can bring. The kitchen's getting warm and full of life, cutting through the daily noise and all the strife. The guitar strumming such a mellow tune underneath the light of a rising afternoon. I'll set the table for the two of us without a single worry or a needless fuss. I'm so in love with how we share this meal, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. You let me taste the sauce upon the spoon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The scent of herbs is drifting through the room, chasing out the last of any winter gloom. Maybe the simple things are worth the most. To our little home I'd like to make a toast. I'm thankful for the comfort of your light. Everything about us feels so very right. I'll be the one to wash the dishes now. I'm making you a silent, sacred vow. I'm falling for the way you treat me kind, the greatest treasure I could ever hope to find. Let's enjoy the flavors that we made today in the most sincere and loving kind of way. I'm so glad that I found a soul so true, making every mundane moment feel so new. The sky is deepening to a jewel tone blue. Thinking about the lucky day that I found you. The city lights are blinking like 1,000 gems, a crown of diamonds on the garden stems. You're pouring wine into a crystal glass, watching all the heavy weary shadows pass. Everything's fluid, yet everything is light inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain, standing together in the sunlit rain. The world is looking polished and so new, dancing in the glow of a sapphire sunset now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep, with every piano chord and every quiet sigh. magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show. Watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky. The light is filtered through the white lace blind, leaving all the heavy worries behind. I'm watching the dust motes dance in the air, while you're still sleeping without a single care. The piano is soft like a morning caress. I'm feeling a love that I need to confess. The aroma of coffee is starting to rise under the clear and the blue April skies. I'm pulling the covers up to my chin, waiting for our beautiful day to begin. The rhythm is mellow and the vibe is so chill, like the flowers on our small windowsill. You stir in your sleep and you reach for my hand, the most handsome man in all of the land. My heart is a song that is playing for you. Everything's honest and everything's true. You open your eyes and you give me a grin. That's when the magic of the day kicks in. I'm tracing the lines of your face with my thumb, thinking of all the great things we'll become. Maybe we'll stay in this bed for an hour, feeling the strength of our romantic power. No need for a schedule or a busy plan. I'm your biggest and most loyal fan. This cozy start is my favorite part, the steady beating of your generous heart. The keys are so tender and they feel so warm. You are my shelter from every single storm. I'll be your morning and I'll be your noon, dancing along to this jazzy new tune. Spring is a feeling that's soft and it's bright, beginning right here in the morning light. the curtain is pale and so thin. I'm watching the day as it starts to begin. You're still fast asleep with a smile on your lips. I'm touching your hand with my warm fingertips. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm glad that the weekend is coming so soon. I grabbed my old camera and stood by the bed, capturing all of the words left unsaid. It's a frame full of sunlight and messy white sheets, where my love for you and the morning both meet. The acoustic guitar is a gentle embrace, finding its rhythm in this quiet space. The picture is shaking and starting to show the kind of a beauty that only we know. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so dear, just being so thankful that you're finally here. I'm making some toast and I'm pouring the tea, thinking how lucky a person can be. You woke to the smell and you called out my name. My life since I met you is never the same. Maybe the snapshots will fade over time, but I have the real thing so purely sublime. The piano is playing a soft steady chord, a peacefulness I can finally afford. So let's spend the morning just being so slow, with nowhere to be and with nowhere to go. The colors are vivid, the shadows are light, making the rest of the world look so bright. I'm loving the way that you look at me now, with a silent I love you and a silent I vow. We're writing a story that's honest and new, in a Polaroid world that is centered on you. So let's spend the morning just being so slow, with nowhere to be and with nowhere to go. The colors are vivid, the shadows are light, making the rest of the world look so bright. I'm loving the way that you look at me now, with a silent I love you and a silent I vow. We're writing a story that's honest and new, in a Polaroid world that is centered on you.
The pasta water's boiling on the stove. We're dancing in the rhythm that we wove. I'm chopping up the onions for the dish. You're making such a lovely, tasty wish. The music's playing low upon the wall. I don't mind if we miss the taxi call. You're humming to the beat and tasting sauce. I'm glad we crossed the lines that we did cross. We're making magic in this little room. we're sharing all the load, walking down this cozy little road. Your laughter is the spice that makes it right. We're staying in this bubble for the night. I love the way you look when you are done. You're really and truly the only one. We're building up a rhythm in our home, with nowhere else that we would ever roam. I'm happy with the life we're cooking here, keeping all the love and holding dear. Bubbles rising in a tall thin glass, watching all the tired people just pass. The neon sign is flickering a soft blue light in the middle of this quiet April night. You're sitting across with a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I like this view of the little bubbles and the sight of you, sparkling and sweet like a fizzy drink. I'm falling deeper than you'd ever think. The piano is warm like a cozy room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. You're the mellow chord in a complex song, the only place where I truly belong. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and deep, a memory that I'm always gonna keep. The ice clinking against the side, I've got nothing left for me to hide. I'm reaching for your hand on the cold tabletop, hoping that this moment will never ever stop. Maybe the jazz is a little bit dark, but you're the only one who made a spark in the middle of a very crowded street, making my whole life feel so complete. Sipping on the joy that I finally found, with my heart beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is glowing in a purple shade, best decision that I've ever honestly made. Let's just stay till the bar shuts the door. I find myself wanting you more and more.
Eyes be clicking on the iron track, moving to a place where we won't look back. The window is a frame for the burning sun, watching as the day is finally done. Your head is resting on my tired shoulder as the evening starts to get a little colder. colder. The carriage is quiet and the light is gold. Story of us is waiting to be told. Right in the rail towards the edge of the night. Everything is fading in a violet light. The engine is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the city's domain. We are traveling toward a place that is new, seeing the world through the reflection of you. It's a linear path to the heart of our home, somewhere far away from the places we roam. The station signs are blurring in the dark, leaving behind the busy concrete park. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding all the promises that we will keep. Maybe the destination is just a small town, but I like the way that the speed slows down. We're drifting into a quiet state of grace, finding our peace in this moving space. The terminal's approaching in the hazy glow, where the seeds of our future will finally grow. I'll wake you up as the doors open wide, ready to face the world with you by my side. Every mile traveled was a part of the vow, starting the life that we're living right now. In the silence of the train and the stars above, I found the permanent map of our love. Yeah. The remote is lost somewhere in the couch. I'm acting like a happy little slouch. You're scrolling through the movies on a screen, but your face is the best thing I've seen. The popcorn's getting cold in the bowl, but you're the one who's taking control of my heart and every single thought. I love the spicy energy you brought. I'm not even looking at the TV show, I'm watching how your skin begins to glow under the dim light of the living room, like a flower that's starting to bloom. Lean a little closer to my right side. There's no reason for us to ever hide. This cozy feeling is all that I need. Your love is the only thing I'll ever heed. You're talking about the plot and the cast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. I'm playing with the rings on your hand, the most beautiful girl in the land. Forget the ending of the season finale. Let's take a walk through the moonlit alley. Actually, let's stay right here on the rug. Give me another sweet and tight hug. The credits are rolling, but we're just starting. I'm not thinking about us ever parting. The way you look at me during the scenes, I finally know what true happiness means. Wrap the blanket tight around us both, so I'll forever I'm making an oath. This movie night is a 10 out of 10. I wanna do it all over again. Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. Hey. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The evening is stretching out so wide and free. Yeah, oh. Sinking in the fact you are my sweetest groove. Watching how the heavy weary shadows move. Smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing it on a wave of pure and honest joy. Oh, yeah. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease. Cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Oh, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark. Pausing to the rhythm of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. The warm breezes whispering through the glass pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're scrolling through songs on your mobile device, asking if I'd like a second slice of apple pie that you baked for us here. I'm feeling so lucky that you're always near. The electric piano is playing so soft, lifting our spirits and taking along. Oh, we're dancing in shadows that move on the wall, waiting for spring in the
the blossoms to fall. It's a pop of the music, a beat in my chest. Loving the way that we're truly so blessed. I love how you look when the light hits your hair. There's nothing that's better or ever can compare. We're living our story in verses so clear, keeping the ones that we cherish so near. We look at our garden, the green is so deep, promises made that we're aiming to keep. You lean on my shoulder and look at the sky. I'm catching a glimpse of the sparkle in your eye. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't have to rush and we don't have to wait. Just breathe in the air that is scented with pine. So happy to know that your hand is in mine. This season is turning into a delight, keeping us cozy throughout all the night. You're humming a melody, soft and so low, the most beautiful song that I'll ever know. I'm grateful for every step that we take, the bond that we're making and always will make. Let's keep the music on loop for a while, lost in the glow of your radiant smile. Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damn green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. Toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground, the only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows. Searching for the center of a hidden spark, murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy fate. Pulses are strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Sunlight creeps across the messy floor. I'm standing right beside the open door. You're busy making coffee in the tray, preparing for the start of another day. I love the way you move across the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm loving every moment that we share. Everything is waking up in golden hues. I'm never gonna have the Sunday blues. You're humming something that I don't quite know. I'm watching your happy spirit softly grow. We're drifting lazy through the morning time. You're fitting in my life like a perfect rhyme. I'm feeling steady in this peaceful place, caught in the beauty of your warm embrace. Ooh. We sit together by the windowsill. The world outside is standing very still. I watch you reading pages of a book. I'm mesmerized by every single look. Maybe it's better not to have a plan, just being here together, woman and man. We're creating memories out of thin air, knowing exactly how much we really care. The morning light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that will soon unfold. I'm thankful for the quiet that we own, the greatest solace that I've ever known. We share a silence that is full of grace. There's no one else that I would want to face. I'm promising my heart is yours to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. Ink spills across the indigo sky, while the weary city breathes a heavy sigh. Street light filters through the smoke and the rain, humming a low and a smoky refrain. You are stirring honey in a ceramic cup, never wanting to give the quietness up. The air is thick with the rhythm and slow, watching how the street lamps begin to glow.
incredibly wide, flowing through the room like a hazy drift, handling the moment like a quiet gift. Steady and warm, the shadows begin to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the midnight sky, catching the groove of the dark. Bare feet pressing on the polished floor, closing the lock on the heavy front door. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the wood at our feet. Fingers are tracing a line in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the night gets long or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than granite and vital as the breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the motion of us. Eternity is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant steady flame. Inner devotion is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, drifting through the blue with you. The ice is clinking in a tall glass jar. I'm feeling lucky like a shooting star, sitting on the porch in the middle of June, watching how the garden starts to bloom. You brought a tray of something cold and sweet, a perfect remedy for the summer heat. The yellow sunshine on the wooden floor, I couldn't ask for any person more. Everything is tangy and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, lemonade kisses and a summer breeze, living in a world of a quiet perfect ease, refreshing and sweet just like your smile, feeling so much better for a long, long while. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Sunshine is the only flavor I taste. I love the way the light hits your messy hair, I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. We're making plans for a trip to the beach, with all the happy goals within our reach. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how a little garden starts to grow. Every little sip and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. If the sky should turn a little bit of gray, we'll find a way to make the sunshine stay cool and crisp like a morning dew. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, infinite and sparkling just like this, sipping on lemonade kisses of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all The jazz is playing on the radio. The afternoon is moving soft and slow. I watch the steam rise from my coffee cup while waiting for your face to show right up. The doorbell jingles with a familiar sound, the sweetest rhythm that I've ever found. You're shaking off the light and misty rain, washing away a week of city strain. It's like a chord that's perfectly in tune under the silver of a daytime moon. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're melting into velvet sofa seats, walking along these quiet urban streets. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit glow, watching a little garden start to grow. You're whispering stories of a hidden place, with so much kindness on your handsome face. The warm piano ripples like a stream, living inside a sophisticated dream. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we have found a tempo that will last. I'm finding focus in your smoky eyes, under the canopy of springtime skies. In this mellow light, keeping the fire burning through the night. I'm so lucky that I get to share this classy feeling in the city air.
The street is lined with rows of yellow bloom, chasing out the winter and the gloom. You're skipping like a child along the way, on this very special kind of day. I see the petals landing on your coat, like a tiny little secret note. It's like the earth is waking up for us, without a single worry or a fuss. I'm falling for the rhythm of your walk, listening to all your happy talk. The scent of lilacs heavy in the air, while I am finding beauty everywhere. You're the color in my faded photograph, making me forget the lonely path. I've never known a spring as sweet as this, sealed within a gentle morning kiss. We stopped to watch the kittens in the yard. Living life has never been so hard. You reached for me and gave a little squeeze, putting all my worries right at ease. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The blossoms dance around us in a ring, celebrating celebrating every song we sing. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The golden hours fading into gray, but you're the light that's gonna lead the way. I'm perfectly at home within your grace, in this very bright and lovely space.
Scrolling through digital frames in the soft blue light of my phone, I find the moments that we tucked away like little treasures. The kitchen is quiet and the tea has gone cold, but the glow of the screen keeps me warm as I trace your smile. Every tap of my finger is a step back in time to the days when the world was ours to define. You are laughing in the corner of a blurry picture, unaware that I'm looking at you with a heart so full. These captured seconds are the anchors that hold us tight, keeping the darkness away in the middle of the night. We don't need the physical space to feel the connection, just the memory of your touch and your quiet affection. Every slide of the display is a promise renewed, building a life on the gratitude I've accrued. I'm archiving the love that we've built on the ground, grateful for the solace that I have finally found. The metadata says it was 3 years ago when we learned the rhythm of how to love and grow. My thumb hovers over the save icon, deciding that this is the best version of what we have done. Maybe the digital world is a fleeting design, but I see the truth in the way your eyes shine. I'll keep these files protected and deep in the digital vault that our secrets will keep. Turning the page on a digital scroll, I'm feeling the wholeness beginning to roll. The images fade, but the feeling remains, washing away all the sorrow and the stains. I'll hold these frames in the palm of my hand, building our future on the shifting of sand. Because even in pixels, the love is so clear, and I'm so happy to have you right here.
Got some small pots and a bag of soil, a little bit of weekend garden toil. You're wearing an apron that looks so new, in a shade of very soft and pastel blue. The EP notes are drifting like the seeds, providing everything my spirit needs. I see you poking at the dark wet earth, giving a tiny green life its birth. We're growing love in this small balcony, the most beautiful thing for us to see. I love the way you talk to every leaf, giving my busy mind a sweet relief. It's organic, kind of slow motion dream, watering our hopes in a steady stream. I'll be the sunshine that hits your face in this tiny and very private space. smelling so fresh and clean. The brightest green that I've ever seen. You've got a smudge of dirt upon your nose, looking as lovely as a blooming rose. Maybe the world is made of concrete walls, but I'll be here whenever the spirit calls. I'm finding my roots in the way you smile, staying right here for a long, long while. This little garden is our secret hideaway, a place where we can truly want to stay. I'll be the fence that protects your heart, making sure that we never have to part. You're the blossom that I've waited to find, the only flower that is one of a kind. Let's watch these petals reach for the sky as the happy spring days go floating by. The cafe is small with a wooden sign. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. The menu is written in a messy hand, the best little spot in this entire land. I'm watching the bubble inside your glass, watching the busy people as they pass. You're taking a sip with a focused look, like a character from my favorite book. This creamy feeling is a dream come true. I'm getting lost in the essence of you. The way you laugh at the foam on your lip, I'm falling for you with every single sip. No sugar is needed when you are around. The sweetest treasure that I've ever found. It's a smooth and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano is playing a bossa beat, making our afternoon feel so incredibly sweet. I'm stirring the ice with a plastic straw, the most beautiful girl I ever saw. Maybe the clouds are made of white cream, floating along in our shared little dream. The world is a blur outside of the pain, but you're the sunshine in the middle of rain. The condensation is dripping on the wood, everything is feeling as it really should. I'm leaning across to hold on to your hand, the luckiest guy in all of the land. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This drink is a symbol of our day, in a very soft and a quiet way. Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I
I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold. A story of us that's yet to be told. Lean on my shoulder and close your eyes under the beauty of limitless skies. You told me a secret I didn't know. Watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world. The most precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold, a perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart.
I stop my feet because you're falling behind. The city crowds are heavy, but I don't seem to mind. You apologize for walking slow today. I smile and say it's fine. I like this slow way. We've been running for so long towards the goal. I finally take a breath and search for your soul. The world keeps pushing for us to win the race, but I'm just happy standing in this quiet place. I like the pace we share, side by side with nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. I'd rather linger here and watch your gentle eyes than win the world beneath these fading skies. You ask me why I'm happy, I don't have a name for all the quiet love that isn't like a game. I'll match my steps to yours until the very end. You're not just my lover, you're my closest friend. Your hand slips into mine, a habit I adore. You say you're tired of wanting something more. I'll tell you that you're everything I've ever sought, and lose myself within the kindness you have brought. Let the others sprint ahead into the night. I've got you here beside me, holding on so tight. We aren't losing anything by taking our own time, when every single heartbeat makes a perfect rhyme. I like the pace we share, side by side with nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. I'd rather linger here and watch your gentle eyes than win the world beneath these fading skies. You ask me why I'm happy, I don't have a name for all the quiet love that isn't like a game. I'll match my steps to yours until the very end. You're not just my lover, you're my closest friend. Sharing my playlist, just one little click, finding the tracks that are making us tick. You're nodding your head to the groove and the bass. I love seeing joy on your beautiful face. It's like we're speaking the language we made, watching the worry beginning to fade. I'm sliding closer to sit by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every new note is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad. Best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting. Your sweater is soft and it's smelling like rain. Walking together through a quiet suburban lane. We don't need a map or a destination sign. Happy to follow your lead for a while. The city is buzzing, but we're in a shell. Got a sweet story that only we tell. No more pretension or putting on airs. Living a life that is truly ours. Music is playing and we're moving trees are wearing leaves of golden green. The prettiest part that I have ever seen. You're sitting on the bench and looking out, removing every worry and every doubt. I walk along the path to reach your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. The birds are singing softly in the trees. We're swaying together in the gentle breeze. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold, a treasure that is worth much more than gold. I love the way you lean into the light. Everything is looking very bright. We're laughing at the pigeons on the grass, watching all the people as they pass. I'm grateful for the time we spent today, just letting all the troubles drift away. You point your finger at a flying kite. It's dancing way up in the height. I'm looking at your face and feeling calm. Your presence is the most effective balm. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. I'm happy that we found this little space, finding all the solace in your grace. Your laughter is the music in the air. I'm thankful for the love we're meant to share. I love the way you're looking at the sky, without a single question or a why. We're moving through the day with steady feet, making every moment feel so sweet. I'm happy that we're sharing all of this, a gentle love that's sealed with a kiss. The office buildings flicker in the stream. I'm living in a beautiful and steady dream. We're walking by the water's edge so slow, in the middle of the city's golden glow. The warm piano hits a mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until I met the kindness in your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. The wind is playing with your denim jacket, far away from all the city's noisy racket. I'm so in love with how we share this view. Everything is better when I'm here with you. The bass is thumping like a happy heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. I'm vibing, da 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 da. We stop to watch the neon signs turn on. I'll stay with you until the break of dawn. You make me feel like I am finally home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. Maybe the rhythm knows exactly where to go.
steady and the very easy-going flow. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide when nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be your partner in this urban stroll. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm falling for the way you make me smile, knowing that our love is really worth the while. Let's watch the moon begin its silver rise, reflected in your deep and gentle eyes. I am so glad that I found a love so true, spending every evening just with you. The train is slowing down at the orange line. I'm doing just great and I'm doing fine. Searching for your face in the moving glass, watching the tired and the busy people pass. The piano is playing a welcoming note, like a tiny and a peaceful paper boat. The bass is keeping a steady and slow pace, with a big smile across my glowing face. There you are, with a wave of your hand, the best person in this entire land. The urban groove is catching our feet, making this mundane platform look so sweet. I love the way you're running to me, feeling so wild and feeling so free. Everything is perfect in the afternoon sun. Our weekend journey has finally begun. You grab my bag and you kiss my cheek, and in my long and my stressful week, the air is warm with the smell of the rain, clearing away any shadow of pain. Maybe it's the rhythm of the city transit, or the way our two souls perfectly fit. I don't need a car or a private plane, just this meet in the middle of the lane. Let's head out to our favorite cafe, enjoying every single second of the day. I'll stay by your side until the moon is high, beneath the vast and the open blue sky. No more waiting or feeling so far, since I'm right here wherever you are.
Sitting in the terminal waiting room where the morning starts, listening to the beat of our own impatient hearts. The bus is approaching in a trail of silver mist, thinking of the tender times that we have kissed. The clock on the wall has a heavy, steady sound, watching the travelers that gather all around. But I only focus on the door that will swing, wondering what kind of joy this trip will bring. Terminal waiting room is where our story turns, feeding the fire of the love that slowly burns. Every arrival is a chance to start again, washing away all the sorrow and the pain. I'm counting the people who are coming to your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing left to hide. It's a beautiful place to watch the seasons change, removing the distance that used to feel so strange. The tickets are held in the palm of my hand, traveling to the most wonderful land. Your smile is the beacon that calls me back home. No matter how far or how long I may roam, maybe the journey is longer than I thought, but I love every lesson that the travel has taught. As long as the destination is near to you, I know that the future is bright and is true. Wait for my footsteps on the cold and polished floor. I'm running to meet you at the opening door. The waiting is over and the time is finally here, making the vision of our life crystal clear. I'll hold this memory of the busy station hall, the sweetest moment that I can ever recall, because every ticket led me straight to your soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Packing a spring picnic basket on the wooden porch, lighting the way of our love like a glowing torch. The sandwiches are wrapped in a checkered cloth, moving with grace like a tiny summer moth.
The meadow is calling with the scent of grass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. I'm holding the handle and looking at your face, finding the calm in this quiet open space. Spring is a season that we celebrate today, chasing the remnants of the winter far away. Every little bite is a flavor of the sun, knowing that our brightest days have just begun. I don't need a map to know that we are right, walking together in the soft and golden light. We are the architects of our own sweet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel finally complete. The blanket is spread on the clover patch, feeling the warmth of the sun and the latch of your hand in mine as we watch the day, turning the pages of our own play. Maybe the world is a rush of busy noise, but here we are finding our hidden quiet joys. Let the seasons turn and the years go by, under the reach of the wide and open sky. Spring brings the colors that we've waited for so long, writing the lyrics of our own personal song. The basket is empty, but my soul is filled by the beautiful promises that we have willed. I remember the taste of this April afternoon, humming the notes of a gentle, hopeful tune, because being with you is the only goal I need, planning the beauty of a love that's agreed. The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for a meaning for so long, thinking that I
is playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small. Just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you. A love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The package finally arrived today. I'm heading over to your place right away. Two hoodies with the same little design. One for you and the other one is mine. You look so cute when the sleeves are too long. This is exactly where we both belong. Looking in the mirror at our matching style, I can't help but give a giant smile. We're stepping out in the cool evening breeze, taking a walk among the budding trees. Everyone is looking at the couple we are, shining together like a double star. The gray cotton feels so soft on my skin, knowing that you're my favorite wind. Hand in hand we're walking down the street, making our spring life totally complete. We stop for a coffee at the corner shop. I don't ever want this feeling to stop. Your hood is up and you look like a dream, the sweetest person that I've ever seen. Maybe it's a little cheesy, I know, but I want the whole world to see us grow. It's a simple sign that you're only mine. Everything is looking perfectly fine. Let's take a photo for the feed tonight, under the glow of the yellow street light. I love the way we fit so well together, ready to face any kind of weather. This matching outfit is a small little thing, but look at the joy that it's starting to bring. I'm proud to be the one standing by you, showing the world what true love can do.
The stars are all gathered in a velvet old sky, watching the satellites quietly fly by. You're opening boxes of sweet little things, finding the joy that the evening time brings. The breeze is so cool and it carries your scent. This is exactly how my night should be spent. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, feeling so peaceful and feeling so grand. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfect. quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. The lounge is empty, but the sound remains. I'm watching shadows in the window panes. The piano hums a low and steady beat, making the evening feel finely sweet. The lights are dim to a flicker of gold, waiting for secrets that are meant to be told. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale in the light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The records spin in a rhythm of grace, finding a home in this intimate space. I don't need the crowd or the theater loud, standing together away from the crowd. Maybe the morning will pull us away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the time drift like a leaf on the stream, anchored in logic of our shared dream. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale in the light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring.
market is filled with the scent of the fruit. I'm looking for something that's cute and sweet. I found a basket of deep crimson red, thinking of all the kind words that you said. I'm washing them carefully under the tap while you're waking up from your afternoon nap. The water is cool and the berries are bright under the soft in the morning sunlight, offering you the biggest one in the bowl, feeding the hunger inside of my soul. The way that you bite and the way that you smile makes everything feel so incredibly worthwhile. It's a taste of the spring and a taste of our love, sent from the blue of the heavens above. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the treat, making my ordinary life so complete. Your fingers are stained with a little bit of juice. I'm letting my hidden emotions go loose. The piano is playing a warm major chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. Maybe the seasons are gifts in a box, opening up all the heavy old locks. We're tasting the freshness of being together, ignoring the change in the wind and the weather. Let's share the sweetness until it is gone in the light of the early and pink colored dawn. The strawberries are ripe and so is my heart, promising that we will never ever depart. I'll bring you the best of the harvest each year, wiping away every single cold tear. Spring is the flavor of your gentle kiss, leading me into a world of pure bliss.
Casting shadows on the wall, I don't mind the evening shadows at all. You're turning pages right beside my side, in this quiet place where we can always hide. The soft electric piano starts to chime, like a perfect and a peaceful little rhyme. I love the way you read your favorite part, the words are sinking deep into my heart. I'm so in love with how we spend our night, everything about us feels so very right. The guitar strumming such a gentle tune, under the silver glow of the rising moon. I'll lean my head upon your steady frame and whisper every letter of your name. I'm grateful for the silence that we share, with not a single worry or a heavy care. You point at something funny in the book. I love that happy and that silly kind of look. We're building worlds within our little room, far away from any winter's heavy gloom. Maybe the stories help us understand the beautiful adventure we have planned. I'm thankful for the comfort of your light, keeping me so warm throughout the night. I'll be the one to keep your place in line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. I'm falling for the way you think brass on the edge of the roof, standing together as the living proof. The sunset is burning in a violet blaze, mesmerizing me in the heat of the days. The city is blinking like a necklace of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. I'm leaning in closer just to catch every note, wrapped in the warmth of my heavy set coat. Ooh, twilight brass in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, making the life that we've chosen complete. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly grounded in this quiet space. Twilight brass in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring.
Tie my laces by the entrance door, feeling a rhythm I've never felt before. The sun is hitting the floor at a sharp angle, while my keys and my phone give a little jangle. I'm heading out to see your smiling face, running through the stairs at a steady pace. The air is crisp and it smells like the spring. I'm ready for the joy that this day will bring. Waking up early just to meet you halfway is the highlight of my very favorite day. No more hidden snooze or hiding in the sheets. I'm dancing through the quiet and the morning streets. You're waiting at the station with a coffee in hand, the most beautiful girl in the whole wide land. I'm falling for you in the 9 a.m. light, starting a weekend that is shining so bright. I see you waiting waving from across the wide road. Lifting the weight of my heavy daily load. You got a pink ribbon tied in your hair. Adding the magic to the morning sweet air. Maybe the city is starting to wake up now, but I'm only focused on your gentle brow. No need for a plan or a place we must go. Just letting our happy and natural vibes flow. Let's catch the first bus to the edge of the hill, watching the rest of the world standing so still. I'll be the guy who keeps you laughing out loud, floating along on a personal cloud. Every step that we take is a beat of my heart. I knew we were special right from the start. I'm so lucky that I get to spend this with you, making the rest of my dreams come totally true.
The horizon is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghosts of the lonely night. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with the steam so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The world is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that the greatest race has begun. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing the start of the day. Let the light reach to the corners of soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make.
blue line train, watching the city blur past the window pane. You're leaning in with a paperback spine, finding the words that make everything fine. Stations are passing in a blur of gray, but the story we're reading carries the day, highlighting lines that we both find true, building a world that is only for you. Riding the track on a Tuesday afternoon, finding the melody in a crowded room, reading the pages that we've highlighted twice, feeling the warmth that melts all of the ice. The platform is calling, but I'm staying right here, watching the narrative of us become clear. It's a linear journey on a velvet beat, making the busy city feel finally sweet. Shoulders touching in the crowded seat, ignoring the rush of the people we meet. Your bookmark is placed on a crucial part, holding the rhythm inside of my heart. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm enjoying the words that we say. No need for talking to understand why we're painting a future under the sky. Crossing the city with a book in my hand, eating the rhythm that we carefully planned. The subway is humming a song of its own, proving that I'm never feeling alone. I'll turn the leaf to the next bright scene, finding a grace in the spaces between. You are the ending that I've waited to reach, teaching the lesson that only you teach. I found a dried up flower in the middle of a page, a tiny little treasure from a long and distant age. But the story I'm writing with you right now feels so real, a deeper kind of comfort than a human heart can feel. You're leaning on the porch while the stars begin to wake, thinking of the promises that we will never break. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The ink is staying steady and the paper's holding strong, grounded in the rhythm where our spirits both
Between the pages of the life we're living through, I'm finding every chapter starts and finishes with you. Not a loud announcement or a stage of bright display, but a steady kind of ocean that will never fade away, folded in the silence of the choices that we made. I'm no longer lonely, I'm no longer afraid, keeping our own record of the light. I love the way you underline the things you wanna keep, the only kind of honesty that's valuable and deep. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the carpet shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every tiny movement and every soft unconscious sigh is a gift I will cherish until the day that I die. If the words begin to fade or the paper starts to tear, I will memorize the scent of the ribbon in your hair. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, closing the day with your hand in mine.
Walking down the street where pink petals fall, I didn't expect to feel this way at all. Your hand accidentally brushed against mine, and suddenly everything feels so divine. I was used to being just on my own, but this heart of mine has finally grown. The breeze is soft and the sun is so bright. I wanna stay in this moment all night. You are the reason why I'm smiling today. All of my worries just faded away. Looking at you makes my heart skip a beat. Even the air smells incredibly sweet. Let's take a walk till the stars appear. I'm so much happier when you are near. No more hiding what I feel inside. This beautiful crush I no longer hide. We stopped for a coffee at that small cafe, watching the people laughed at a joke that wasn't even funny, making my world feel so warm and so sunny. Maybe it's the magic of a brand new spring, but you are the melody I wanna sing. I'll be the one who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to divide. Everything changed since the moment we met, a day that I know I will never forget. The way that you look in the afternoon light makes every single thing feel so right. We're writing a story that's just begun under the glow of the golden sun. I'm falling for you more than words can say, wishing this feeling would forever stay.
The windows are open, the curtains are swaying. I listen to all of the things you are saying. The air has a scent of the flowers in bloom. You bring such a light to this quiet room. I'm packing a lunch just to sit by the lake, enjoying the memories that we get to make. The calendar says it is only mid-spring, but you make me feel like I'm a king. The April breeze touches my face like your hand. Everything's shifting just like we had planned. It's easy to love when you're standing right there, with sunlight reflecting all through your hair. We're steady and calm like the stream in the park, chasing away all the shadows and dark. It's a beautiful moment we're building today, feeling the warmth in a soft, simple way. I'm saving the pictures we took by the tree, just smiling at how happy we both can be. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, capturing feeling without saying a word. It's funny how small things mean everything now. I'm lucky to have you, I'm wondering how, but I'll take the blessing and keep it inside. With you by my side, I have nothing to hide. I love how the breeze tells a story of us, a quiet affection without any fuss. The world is so gentle when we walk alone, finding the comfort we've always known. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we truly had planned. Every new day is a gift that we share, knowing that someone is always right there.
for the line on the crowded floor. I can't wait to see you at the station door. The electronic display is blinking green. The busiest morning that I've ever seen. But in my head there's a quiet song where the two of us truly belong. I'm checking my face in the window glass, watching the world and the people just pass. Riding through the city on a mid-tempo beat. I'm dreaming of the moment when we finally meet. The piano is warm like a sunlit room, making all my heavy feelings start to bloom. You're the urban rhythm in my busy life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so lucky to be heading to you. The doors are opening with a soft little hiss. I'm thinking about your morning kiss. I'm stepping out onto the concrete ground with my heart beating at a happy sound. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I find my way in your loving gaze. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Walking up the stairs to the bright April sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The baseline is groovy like a summer day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Everything is perfect in this lucky hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just meet at our favorite spot. I love you more than a whole lot. We're baking cookies in the kitchen heat. The smell of sugar is so very sweet. You're wearing flour on your cotton shirt. I'm glad we left behind the daily hurt. The oven timer ticks a happy sound. Love is in the air, that's all around. We're mixing up the batter for the treat, making all the weekend feel so neat. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy, playing with the flour like a toy. I love the way you taste the dough so slow, watching how the oven's embers glow. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm happy with the time we spent today, knowing that you're always gonna stay. The cookies come out golden in the tray. We eat them while they're hot in every way. You smile at me with crumbs upon your lip. I'm happy that we have this little trip. Maybe we'll save the rest for later on. Even when the afternoon is gone, I'm happy with the quiet that we share. The signal is blinking a bright neon green, the prettiest evening that I've ever seen. People are rushing to get to the train, but I'm standing here in the light of your lane. We're waiting for cars to pass by in a row, watching the sunset begin its big show. I'm holding your arm and I'm leaning in close, loving the person I care for the most. Sparkling moments in the middle of town where no one can ever pull our spirits down. I'm captured by how you look into the crowd, feeling so happy and feeling so proud. The rhythm of bass is the pulse of the street, making our journey feel balanced and sweet. We're crossing the road to a brand new start, giving you all of the space in my heart. The shop windows reflect our two smiling faces, thinking of all of our favorite places. You're humming a melody soft and so low, taking it easy and taking it slow. Maybe the city is just a big stage for us to start writing a brand new page. No need for a script or a complex design, when I know for sure that your spirit is mine. Stepping on stripes and then reaching the side, with nowhere for all of my feelings to hide. Your energy is better than any jazz tune, under the light of the late afternoon. Let's find a small park while the stars appear, whispering the things you need to hear. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The route is winding through the grassy hill. I'm sitting here and feeling such a thrill. I'm looking at your image in the pain, far from the memories of any rain. You're pointing at the ocean in the distance, without a single bit of a resistance. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a bit, finding where my happy pieces fit. Traveling along the coastal line, feeling so lucky that you're finally mine. I don't need a fancy or a heavy train, as long as I can feel your pulse again. The houses are all painted in the white, shining with a beautiful steady light. I'm feeling so much faster than the breeze, moving with a natural and steady ease. We're sharing a bag of salty chips, with a happy song upon our glowing lips. I'm watching how the scenery goes by, underneath the pale and the morning sky. Maybe the destination's far away, but we have got the whole of Saturday. Every stop is a brand new memory, because you're sharing every mile with me. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, you to any coast you find. The only hero I have had in mind. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off a step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find. The only hero I have had in mind.
Your hand is in my hand, and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. I found the anchor that I've needed all this time. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. I see the moonlight on your gentle sleeping face, a sanctuary made of a pure and honest grace. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is like a candy shop today. I promise that I'll never let you go at all. I'll be there to get you whenever you fall. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you lean against my chest at night. Everything is feeling incredibly right. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Holding on to you until the end of time, knowing for a certainty that your soul is mine. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Stopped at the shop with a neon sign. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine.
2 scoops of mint in a crispy cone, the best flavor that I've ever known. You've got a little smudge upon your chin, I'm leaning in to see your dimpled grin. The electric piano's bouncing like a ball, I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall, refreshing like the breeze across the sea. You're the only flavor meant for me, a little cool and a lot of sweet, making every summer day complete. The guitar strumming such a happy chord, better than any prize or an award. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, as happy as a person can never be. We're sitting on the perch just like the kids, just like the geese. We're sitting on the curb just like the kids, chasing all the joy that life forbids. I check my watch but time has gone away. I wish that we could stay like this all day. Maybe it's a simple kind of thing, the way you make my heavy spirit wing. I don't need the fancy or the bold, when I have your hand for me to hold. Walking through the crowds without a care, I can feel the magic in the air. Your laughter's like a song I wanna lose, the star of every single social group. No more bitter coffee in my hand, now I finally seem to understand that life is better with a minty twist. Oh, the kind of love that I just can't resist. My sneakers are scuffed from the walk to your place, but I don't mind the miles just to see your face. You're waiting outside in a big oversized hoodie, yeah, looking so sweet, like a literal goodie, yeah. The pure neon lights are a galaxy now, I'm falling for you and I don't know how. We're picking out snacks like it's some kind of quest. Being with you is the ultimate rest. Rest. We're rocking the night with the slow motion stride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The city is quiet, the air is so chill, but my heart is racing and won't stay still. It's an R&B rhythm, a soul-stirring flow, watching our shadow just flicker and grow. I'm high on a feeling of holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. We sat on the stairs of the old elementary school, talking about how we were never that cool. You told me a secret and gave me a wing. Now you're the only thing I can think. Yeah, the street light is flickering over our heads. Who cares about sleep or a lonely bed? The moment is sparkling, it's golden, it's blue. Everything's better when I am with you. So let's keep on walking till we hit the sea. Just you and the moonlight and little old me. I'm loving the silence we share in between. The most beautiful movie that I've ever seen. The beat is still kicking inside of my chest, putting my lonely old feelings to rest. I'm staying right here in this midnight groove, making the most of every move. We finally found a spot beneath the shade, thinking of the memories that we made. The wood is warm from the afternoon sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I see a ladybug on your left knee. You look so beautiful and you look so free. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow, watching the shadows and the light grow. Rest your head on my shoulder for a while. I just wanna see your genuine smile. The wind is singing a song for us two, beneath the sky of a perfect light blue. I feel the weight of your trust in me, as deep and as wide as the open sea. This moment is a treasure I will keep, while the rest of the busy world is asleep. Your fingers are tracing the lines on my palm. Your presence is a healing and a quiet balm. I never knew a bench could feel so grand when I'm holding your small and soft hand. Maybe it's the peace of the garden path, or the way we shared a little laugh. I don't need a palace or a fancy throne, just this wooden seat that we call our own. Today is a page in our favorite book. I'm captured by every single look. The melody is rising in my chest, finding a place where my heart can rest. I'll stay right here as long as you need, following where our humble hearts lead. Our love is growing like a sturdy tree through all the years that are yet to be. I'm captured by every single look. The melody is rising in my chest.
The buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure delight in the softest of the evening light. The piano is rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found a meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting to blink, giving us a reason to pause and think. The night is young and the air is so sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll stay on this roof with you every spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the horizon where our love grows in the softest light that the universe knows.
The sidewalk turns to mirrors under city rain. I'm gripping onto you to ease the sudden strain. We're dodging all the puddles on the narrow street while listening to sound of splashing rhythmic feet. The canopy is small, we're huddled in so tight. I pull you closer through the fading evening light. Your damp shoulder is brushing soft against my arm. We're laughing at the weather, sheltered from the harm. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping us so warm. Are muddy and your jeans are soaked through. I don't mind the walking if it's spent with you. We shake the water off and step into the hall. I'm catching you from stumbling as we start to fall. Maybe the rain will linger for a few more days, but I don't care about the dark and cloudy ways. As long as we are hiding under one small shield, I love the simple happiness that we can yield. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, together and keeping us so warm. I love the way you're walking close into my space, with raindrops clinging gently to your tired face. The yellow street
packed some sandwiches and fruit for two, planning this weekend just to be with you. The sky is clear without a single cloud. I wanna shout my happiness out loud. You're wearing that floral dress I really like. Maybe we should have brought a tandem bike, but walking slowly suits us better now. I'll make you happy, that's my silent vow. This moment feels like a scene from a movie. Everything you say sounds so soft and groovy. I'm captured by the sparkle in your eyes, underneath the bright and blue Sunday sky. We're sharing secrets on the green grass here. I'm so lucky just to have you near. My heart is buzzing like a honeybee, because you chose to spend your time with me. The breeze is blowing through the willow trees, putting my worried mind at total ease. You taste like strawberries and sugar cream, living inside of a beautiful dream. If I could freeze the clock right at this spot, I'd show you all the love that I have got. No need to rush into the coming night when everything is looking shiny and bright. The way you lean your head upon my chest is when I feel like I'm truly blessed. Your hand in mine is where it's meant to stay, chasing all the gray and shadows away. I promise to be kind and always true, building a future that is centered on you. Let's take a picture of this perfect day and keep the lonely feelings far away. The ice in my Americano is melting fast while I wait for you at our usual spot. I see you walking from across the street, and suddenly the weather feels extra hot. You're wearing that shade of pink I adore, making me like you even more than before. The way you wave at me with a shot grin is how a perfect afternoon should begin. Let's just sit here and do nothing at all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring sunlight is dancing on your face. I found my favorite, most peaceful place. I love the way you talk about your day. I'm hanging on every single word you say. Just us two in this cozy little space, moving along at our own steady pace. We're sharing a dessert with a single spoon. Time is drifting by in this warm afternoon. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show. Just being with you is all I need to know.
the way you look when you're deep in thought. This is the kind of love that can't be bought. Simple and sweet like the sugar in my cup. Whenever I'm with you, my mood goes up. Let's just keep this vibe going all night. Everything we do feels incredibly right. The spring flowers are jealous of your glow. I just wanted to make sure that you know I'll be the one to always make you smile. Let's stay like this for a very long while. You're the sweet taste that I always crave, the kind of love that I'm lucky to have.
Walking down the street with a light pace, with a big bright smile on every face. The shop windows are reflecting the spring sun. Our weekend adventure has just begun. I love the way you point out the funny signs, while the morning light creates perfect lines. The world feels like a brand new playground, the best kind of joy that I've ever found. Let's get lost in the middle of the crowd. Our love is quiet, but it feels so loud. The bass is walking like my heart today, in a very smooth and a jazzy way. I love the way you hold my hand so tight. Everything about us is feeling so right. The spring flowers are nodding at our beat, walking through the friendly little street. We found a record store with a vintage vibe, and shared a secret only we could describe. I love the way you pick out the old tracks, while the rest of the neighborhood relaxes. Maybe we'll find a small place for lunch, and eat every bite with a happy crunch. The day is open like a fresh new page, turning the world into our own stage. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so gold, a beautiful story that's being told. The spring vibe is fresh and it's totally sweet, making our little journey feel so complete. I'll follow your lead through the afternoon glow, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my Sunday dream, star player of our little team. Moving to the highest of floor. I'm curious about what the night has in store. We're stepping outside to the cool evening air, with the wind blowing soft through your beautiful hair. You're opening a bottle with a little pop, the kind of a feeling that I don't wanna stop. The fizz is so cold and the lime is so sweet, looking down at the rhythm of the busy old street. I'm feeling so groovy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano's playing a funky old chord. I'm never lonely and I'm never bored. We're look so placed, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old room, just you and the feelings starting to bloom. Let's make a promise to stay in this light, holding each other through the rest of the night. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your shade, a beautiful bond that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This season is magic because of your soul, making my world and my spirit so whole. The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go hide. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best. Giving our adventure is hard to rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk the long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to reach a happy goal. The
Phones on silent on the bedside table. I'm feeling stable, finally able to give you all the time you really need. Letting our garden grow from every seed. The room is quiet, but the mood is loud. We're floating high above every single cloud. I'm watching how the light plays on your hand. Everything is moving just the way we planned. I'm putting all my focus right on you. Nothing else matters, that's the honest truth. The way you lean your head against the wall makes me feel like I've got it all. No filtered photos or fancy pose, just the way your natural beauty shows. It's a minimal kind of lovely day in a special and a very private way. You're humming something in a low-key tone, a melody that's meant for us alone. I'm sketching out your profile in my mind, the rarest treasure that I'll ever find. We don't need a crowd to feel the heat, just the two of us makes it all complete. Softly speaking in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. Your laughter is the only track I play, keeping the world 1,000 miles away. I'm diving deep into your channel gaze, lost inside a sweet and happy maze. Every second is a gift you give. This is the only way I wanna live. Focusing on how you breathe and smile. Stay right here with me for a little while. I'm better for myself. The sun is hitting the prism on the shelf. I'm feeling better than I've ever felt myself. Rainbow sparks are dancing across the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. You're humming a tune while you water the plants, giving the afternoon a second chance. Everything is hazy, everything is sweet, finding all the magic on our quiet streets. No more heavy edges and no body lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, like sweet confetti falling from the sky. Watching as the summer birds go drifting by, colorful and weightless, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Ooh, softest touch and a melody so bright, turning every shadow into golden light. Our love is a celebration in the air. I love the way you laugh at the smallest things and the quiet happiness your spirit brings. No need for a gallery or fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day. Every little post and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. I'm sinking in the Let the rhythm stay steady, and the keys play low in this R&B sanctuary. We found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. It's like sweet confetti raining on our heart. I knew I'd never want for us to ever be apart. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. With every single beat and every single sigh, I see the whole love forever in your lovely eyes. We are dancing in the center of the
The sun filters softly through the blinds, leaving all the heavy weight behind. I watch you stir in sugar in your cup, smiling as the morning light wakes up. The coffee aroma fills the quiet space. I'm loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need to rush through the busy day. We've got all the time to stay this way. This morning glow is waking up my heart, feeling like the finest way to start. Your gentle presence makes the room feel warm, protecting us from any kind of storm. We're swaying to a rhythm in the air. I'm glad to see you sitting over there. Everything is so cool and so true. I'm finding all my happiness in you. You tell me of the dreams you had last night, bathed in the soft and yellow golden light. I listen to your voice, a soothing song, knowing that this is where we both belong. Maybe the world is waiting out of sight, but we have everything to make it right. Finding the beauty in the little things, listening to the joy the morning brings. Your quiet laughter is a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. We're drifting on a calm and steady stream, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every fast and so kind. You're the sweetest treasure that I find. Steaming out gray in a porcelain cup, watching the silver spoons dancing up. The cafe is quiet with a bossa beat, cooling my heels from the summer heat. You're reading the news with a focused brow, living exactly in the here and now. The scent of vanilla in toasted bread, softening every word that we said. Love is a slow dance in a velvet chair, finding the magic in the no need to hurry to the end of the day, while the piano notes start to drift away. It's a mellow reflection in a golden spoon, brightening the corners of the afternoon. We found a sanctuary made of silk and lace, in the gentle rhythm of this private space. Watching the steam make a ghost on the pane, ignoring the rush of the city in rain. A slice of lemon and a cube of sweet, making a little escape feel complete. Quiet embrace, sipping the comfort of a life well spent, and the softest shadows that the evening lent. The teapot is empty, but my heart is full against the heavy world. You're the steady pole. I'll remember the taste of this quiet tea, as long as you're sitting right here with me, in the smoky resonance of a jazz guitar. I've realized exactly how lucky we are.
whispered softly in the hum of the crowd. A word so simple yet it rings out so loud. I turn my head just to see if you're near. The sound of your name is the music I hear. It changes the rhythm of how my heart beats, like finding a shelter in cold city streets. The day turns to brightness whenever you speak. The only true comfort that I'll ever seek. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. And you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. You laugh at a story I'm trying to tell, and I feel the tension beginning to swell. I love how you listen with all of your heart. We're building a future that's not set apart. Baby, the distance is just for a while, but I'm always waiting to see your bright smile. I'll keep every promise I've made to your soul. You're the missing piece that has made me feel whole. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. In you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone.
The streets all smelling like vanilla bean, the most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round in this busy corner of the town we found. Whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover. Taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace. Sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seemed. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple in this whole wide town. The taste of the cream is still on my tongue. Feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above.
I'm checking the weather on my phone screen. The sky is the clearest I've ever seen. I'm grabbing my jacket and heading outside with a giant smile that I cannot hide. The warm wind is brushing against my hair. I can feel the romance in the spring air. I'm meeting you at our favorite spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. Let's ride the rhythm of the gentle breeze under the shade of the tall green trees. I'm feeling so light, like I'm gonna fly. Whenever you look me straight in the eye, it's a perfect day for a little adventure, signing my heart on a lifelong adventure. Everything's popping in colors so bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The sound of the EP is sweet and clear. I love the way that you're standing so near. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the road will lead us to the sea. Wherever we go, it's just you and me. The winter is over and the sun is out. You're what my song is finally about. I'm caught in the magic of your sweet laugh, drawing our life on a beautiful graph. The scent of the season is fresh and new, making my every wish finally come true. I'll be the person who holds you so tight, keeping you happy through day and night. My heart is skipping a beat just for you. Everything feels so amazingly true. The butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You're wearing my hoodie, it's way too big. Searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm of life nice and slow. I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to and fro. The kitchen is small, but it feels like a stage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. I'll give you my Sundays and all of my years, wiping away any lingering fears. The weekend is short, but our love is so long, giving me reasons to sing you this song. I'm diving into this beautiful life, far from the noise and the struggle and strife. I wrote a letter on a creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The Santa freezes is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly, through and through. Saw you leaning by the old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole.
Clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of the peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. You are the anchor in the ocean wide, walking with you right here by my side. Everything's glowing in a hazy shade, happy for every memory we've made. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. I'm leaning on your shoulder, feeling small. You're catching me before I ever fall. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much simple, honest fun. I'm tracing circles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze, living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends, loving the way your quiet spirit blends. I'm feeling so complete, I'm feeling free. Thank you for being all the world to me. The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can such a mellow tune. Underneath the hazy afternoon, I'm lost within the magic of the day. In every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
I'm picking you up at 4:15. I see you coming through the lobby door. The sunglasses are looking great on you. A weekend trip is what we're going through. I put your favorite playlist on the deck. I feel your gentle fingers on my neck. The engine hums a low and steady beat as we escape the traffic of the street. We're driving where the ocean meets the green, the purest color that I've ever seen. I love the way you're singing every line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching the mountains and the valleys pass. I'm feeling like a kid again with you. Everything feels fresh and shiny new. We'll find a spot to watch the rolling tide, with nowhere left for us to run or hide. Just salty air and laughter in the breeze, a heart that's finally resting at its ease. The sunset's turning orange in the rear. I'm so happy that I have you near. There's magic in the way you look at me, as deep and endless as the wavy sea. I'll stay awake and count the silver stars, far away from buildings and the cars. I'm thankful for the path that led to this. Seal the moment with a tender kiss. I'll drive you to the moon and back again, through every sunny day and every rain. I'm floating on the joy you always bring. You're the only song I ever want to sing.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You ask me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how. But every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside the cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair. It's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new, a better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. You hold the cup with both your tiny hands, the only girl who truly understands. This season feels so lucky just for us. Let's ride this feeling without any fuss. Winding the film with a mechanical click. The air of the Sunday is feeling so thick, with the scent of the books and the quiet rain. You're looking through the vintage pane. No digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a slow-moving day. The shutter is open, the moment is caught, giving us everything that we ever saw. 36 frames of a love that is real, capturing the way that we actually feel. The light leaks are dancing on the edge of the print, giving the future a beautiful hint. It's a grainy kind of magic, a classic view, focusing my lens on the center of you. We're preserving the beauty of this afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The negatives hang in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows and the heavy gloom. I'm developing feelings I didn't know, watching the image begin to grow. Maybe the memories will blur with the years, but I'm letting go of the ancient fears. The photograph holds what the heart needs to keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. Print tells a story of grace in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a box, wrapped in the truth that no time
yellow sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide from the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain. I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then, but I just want to keep you right here. Ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view. I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end. More than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. The engine is rumbling and people get on, but our little world is far from being gone. I'm holding your bag and I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land, watching the wheels go round and round while we're staying firm on the solid ground. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. The room is filled with a soft silver blue. The very first thing that I see is you. Your quiet breathing is a song in my ear, a peaceful rhythm that I love to hear. I'm watching the shadows fade on the wall, waiting for the sun to give us a call. In this silence I'm finding my truth, the greatest treasure of my restless youth. I'll be the one who wakes up by your side, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. The morning is gentle when you're in my arms, protecting our world from the outside alarms. Every second feels like a sacred prayer in this weightless and morning sweet air. I'm falling for you in the dawn's early glow, more than I ever could possibly show. I'm brushing a stray hair away from your brow. I promise to love you right here and right now. The world is still sleeping outside of our door, but I've never felt this much certain before. Maybe the day will be busy and long, but I'll carry this feeling to keep me strong. A quiet assurance that you are my home. No matter how far or how wide I may roam. Now the sunlight is touching your beautiful face, defining the lines of your elegant grace. I'll cherish this moment of being this near, knowing that I have nothing to fear. Every morning with you is a brand new start, written in ink on the pages of my heart. I'm so grateful that I get to wake up with you, making the rest of my life feel so true.
Piano notes drifting like smoke in the air. I'm losing my focus, caught in your stare. The club is a haze of a dim golden hue, and everything points to the presence of you. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, dancing on rhythm that's perfectly sweet. No need for a partner to lead the way, just follow the light of the end of the day. Velvet waltz in the heart of the jazz, feeling the magic that a quiet night has. We're swaying together in time with the bass, finding the calm in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a smooth little slide. I'm glad to be moving with you by my side. A glass on the table, a shadow on wall. We're leaning into the rise and the fall. The saxophone whispers a secret of old, turning the silver into something like gold. Maybe the stage has a different plan, but I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand. Let the brass section dictate the pace as we wander lost in this elegant space. Tangled in rhythm and moving as one, under the glow of a setting moon sun. I'll treasure the feeling of shifting our weight, accepting the beautiful turn of our fate. Beyond the chords and the late night tune, I found the light of a midwinter noon in the final note of this jazz-filled hall. You are the greatest rhythm of all. is rising from the ceramic cup. I'm shyly trying not to look right up. The cafe terrace has a wooden smell, a story only we could ever tell. The sound of pages turning in your hand, the kind of peace I've come to understand. I like the silence that we often share, knowing that the love is always there. It's like a warm drink on a chilly day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. A subtle sweetness that I've come to love, blessed by everything that's up above. The guitar strings are humming low and deep, waking up the heart that was asleep. I'm finding home within your steady soul. You're the one who makes my spirit whole. A tiny leaf is floating on the broom, reminding me of how I started new. The day you walked into my lonely space and brought the sunshine to my tired face. Maybe we don't need to say a word. The best confession that I've ever heard is in the way you push my hair aside. With all the things you no longer hide, I'll be your comfort in the afternoon, whistling a soft and mellow tune. Not a fleeting moment or a dream, but a steady and a gentle stream. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons change. Nothing in my heart will rearrange. Thank you for the tea and for the view, but mostly for just being simply you. We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me. The stars are hiding behind the thin clouds, away from the noise and the heavy crowds. I'm feeling the groove of the night air, running my fingers through your dark hair. I love the way we can just be ourselves, like books sitting neatly on the library shelves. This picnic is better than a five-star hotel. I'm under your sweet and magical spell. You're playing a song on your phone so low, watching the Han River steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. Or maybe the night will turn into the day, but I want this feeling to forever stay. I don't need a fancy or loud celebration, a sliver of gold in the dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. I'll remember this sun and I'll remember this view. Everything is special because it's with you. Let's pack up our things and walk to the bus. There's nobody else in the world quite like us. This spring night is a gift I'll always keep deep in my heart before I fall asleep. The hall is so quiet, just us and the paint. The light on the canvas is blurry and faint. We're walking in shadows of indigo blue. I'm finding a masterpiece inside of you. The piano is echoing off of the wall. I'm ready to stumble and ready to fall. The smoky vocals are a warm, heavy mist, like the very first time that the two of us kissed. It's a gallery date in the middle of night. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. The jazz is a pulse in the depth of my soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. We're moving like brushstrokes on expensive silk, smoother than cream and as white as the milk. I'm loving the silence we share in the hall, answering back to the beauty of all. You stopped at a portrait of a girl in the sun and said that I'm clearly the beautiful one. I'm blushing in darkness and holding your hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the art is just lines on a frame, but life since I met you is never the same. The melody's intimate, melodic and clear, whispering secrets that only we hear. So let's wander on till the janitor calls. Inside of these sacred and echoing walls, the piano is dancing with every new side, making the shadows of midnight so bright. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so rare, a love that is honest and beyond compare. We're writing our names on a canvas of blue in a gallery life that I'm sharing with you. The candles flickering upon the wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. The piano's playing something soft and low in the middle of the amber glow. You're swirling ice within your tall thin glass, watching all the heavy hours years pass. I love the way the shadow hits your face in this very dim and classy place. We're caught inside a mellow jazz groove. I don't ever want to have to move. The saxophone is whispering your name. Life will never ever be the same. It's an intimate and smoky kind of night. Everything is feeling extra right. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as happy as a person gets to be. You reached across to touch my tapping hand. The coolest person in this entire land. I leaned in close to hear your quiet breath, saving me from every kind of death. Maybe the world is sleeping just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any lyrics in the song when I know exactly where I belong. This melody is written for us two, making every single dream come true. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The moon is rising high above the street, making our connection feel complete. I'm grateful for the rhythm and the wine, so glad that I can finally call you mine.
Fountain splashing in the center square. I feel the magic in the morning air. You bought a plastic one to blow some rings. I love the simple joy that nature brings. They're floating high above the children's heads, across the tulips in their flower beds. I'm watching how the light reflects in you. Everything is feeling fresh and new. It's like a rhythm that the bubbles play, dance by the wind in such a playful way. I didn't know that life could be this bright, like a shimmering globe of liquid light. We're running through the grass without a care. The scent of spring is blooming everywhere. I'm finding heaven in your happy shout, knowing exactly what this love's about. right on the tip of your small nose. I love the way your inner spirit glows. The electric piano hums a gentle tune under the ghost of the daytime moon. Maybe the world is chasing bigger things, but I am happy for the peace you bring. We're building moments out of thin clear air, finding the treasure in the love we share. The sun is dancing on the water's face. I finally found my own special place. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall, answering every time I hear you call. Let's keep on drifting where the breeze might blow, watching our little garden start to grow. I'm perfectly content to be right here, holding the essence all you very